Welcome. I missed you. I forgot to test my mic before I went live. I'm so glad it's working properly. I hope you've been doing well. Am I even live? I have no stream elements to confirm it for me. Stream elements, why have you hung me out to dry? Darling stream elements. You're all I've ever wanted, stream elements. I hope you've all been well. If anybody's watching, I can't tell because I don't have a viewer count on screen. I guess I haven't posted it anywhere. It makes sense that nobody's shown up. It would just be whoever has notifications turned on for Twitch, and there's probably not that many people. Honestly, it's freeing not having anyone here watching. Oh, never mind. Hi, RB. Hello, Stream Elements, you stupid chode. Where have you been for a minute and 23 seconds? Bum, bum, I love having 500 million Chrome windows open, and I never know which one has my Twitter on it to announce the stream. Kill that one. Morning? It's all the way in 3:30 over here. Thank you, CCR. Arby, it's not morning for you either. What is it, 9:30? Time for our daily ritual. Hello, Saris. Welcome. But there's a hair in my glass that blows. 8:30? Okay. Are you impressed, viewer? Check it out. This is a very special ASMR stream for somebody. Thank you, KSBPTV. I'm not gonna make a mess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, CCR. Alright, this is starting to hurt my arm. Does it come out slower because there's less of it in the jug? I hadn't considered that possibility. Maddox, it's fine. There's not even a computer here. You guys don't know it, but the camera that's recording me is actually like 20 feet in front of me, resting on my computer desk. It's very far away. This is a different table right in front of me that I just use to amass all of my shit while I'm streaming. I hope you guys enjoy the dulcet tones of the Portuguese language today. Also, check out my treats for tests that I have. I probably shouldn't have shoved those so directly in the camera because they're not actually paying me to promote their product. I hope you had good days, everyone. I had a doctor's appointment this morning and they took a lot of my blood, which is why I'm drinking more. Foul shillis. Crab-ishin. This close. I've been having a lot of trouble coming up with nautical puns for stream announcements. I just don't know that much about the ocean. Sometimes when I'm online, I'll see a meme and it will be completely comprehensible to me except for one word. And I wonder what this Spanish word is that I've never seen before. And then I realize that the meme is in Portuguese. Oh, damn, Bremy. Pedro style. Like from Napoleon Dynamite when he's in the tub and then he realizes that it was his hair that was making him hot, so he went into the kitchen and he shaved it all off. Bremy, did you ever go see the town where Napoleon Dynamite was filmed? It's in Idaho, you know. It's not that far away from you. Next question, Guam. Did you ever go to the town where Napoleon Dynamite was filmed? They're not here. That was too much Mio. This is disgusting. Oh. Yeah, could I get like the most wretched man to ever breathe to groan out a melody over this Spanish guitar, please? Thank you so much. Bremy, I strongly considered visiting solely to visit the town where Napoleon Dynamite was filmed. Not because I feel that strongly about Napoleon Dynamite. I mean, it's a good movie that I like, but just because I was living in eastern Montana and I was the closest to that town that I was ever going to be for my entire life. Same with Regina in Canada. It's like, well, I'm never going to be closer than I am right now. I don't really want to go, but ultimately I did not go. I went to Yellowstone, though. Cordwainer, probably not, because I feel like many of them are private homes. I think it's just the high school that isn't a private home, and they probably don't want you there either. So they could take you down to the river where Napoleon caught the delicious bass in the scene that was cut from the movie. They'd take you to the field where the farmer shot the cow. Then take you to the chicken farm. Ah, there we go, Cordwainer. I wonder if that was a set, or if that was on location. Play tetherball at the high school. I hope that's not an issue for them, having grown adults try to barge into their high school. They should just build a Napoleon Dynamite museum out of the old high school and use the proceeds to build a new high school. Yes, I had to get up very early for a doctor's appointment, and they took a lot of my blood, which was not good. But I talked to them about getting my surgery readiness letter from my FFS, which is good. And also, shortly thereafter, I met with my good friend Ellen for breakfast in the city, which was also nice. We ate in a park, and I had to keep swatting the sparrows away from eating my breakfast burrito. Go off, Jesus Christ. The bass is so strong on this. I hope it's not too loud for you, viewer. Bremy, you want to run that one by me again? I'm trying to make sense of that. The first U is probably erroneous, is the sense that I'm getting. The question is, did the doctor suggest I watch Strong Bad E-Girl? But doctor, I am Strong Bad E-Girl. Oh, is that the joke you were making? That's really good, Bremy. I'm sorry I was too confused to grasp it expediently. Ah. It's okay, Bremy, we forgive you. I had a lot of fun fucking with you on stream yesterday. I appreciate your continued patience. And I also went to the art supply store in Center City. That was really nice. I was thinking, because next time I see Barry, which should be on a day this week, I need to get her Xbox One controller, because I discovered that not only is the PS4 controller suboptimal for running Dark 3, it actually just doesn't work with Dark 3. I tried to play Dark 3 with the PS4 controller, because I took a screenshot of the Dark 3 UI for today's stream announcement post, and the camera just spun around and around and around and around and nauseated me until I unplugged the controller. I even tried it again, it just resumed its orbit. So that's a non-starter. So I'll go to Barry's this week and I'll get that controller, but also I'll be getting the overhead camera rig so that I can do a building stream. And I was thinking, equipped as I am with that overhead camera rig, I would also be able to draw on stream, which is something that people suggested might be well received in the past. It's probably something I would want to do on the Discord before I did it anywhere else, because Twitch viewership metrics are very sensitive, and that would be a pretty big departure in content for my channel. So it's probably not something I'd want to do on this channel until and unless I was certain that there would be an audience for it here. Lego stream, Cordwainer. But yeah, I need the overhead because I, like a chump, have never learned how to draw digitally. That's a big part of why my editing my stream profile picture to adjust for my new hairstyle took me like 7 fucking hours. Apart from the fact that it looked bad when I shrunk it down, so I had to redraw it a bunch of times. I'm just bad at drawing on a computer. I'm really, really bad at it. But I went out today, the art supply store, as I mentioned, and I got some stuff to do ink drawing, which I haven't really done since college. Unfortunately, they didn't have any wooden nib pens there, which is very annoying. They only had plastic ones, which fucking suck to use. Even the wooden ones, I feel like you have to wrap packing tape or painter's tape around so that you have a softer grip. I don't ever want to use plastic in my entire life. No, I'm afraid not, Cordwainer. I'm afraid that would get me taken off the air immediately. Actually, you know what? I've had a thought. I don't think they're here, and I don't think they're gonna appear in chat, so this is the perfect time to do this. I still have some of this left. I should dilute this more. Hang on. I still have some of this Mio left, right? I have something on my desk, which has just been haunting me for the past couple months. Some of you in the Discord may have seen it before. It's this. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck it is supposed to do. You can be sure that I did not bring it into my home, but it has been suggested that I try it in something. So, I'm sure it's none the worse for having sat on my desk for months. I don't know what the fuck's in it. Oh, it made the Mio so much darker instantly. Jesus Christ. I actually do know what's in it because it's organic Damiana, organic hibiscus, vervain. They just put organic before everything, you motherfucker. Why don't you just say organic once, made with all organic ingredients, and then list each individual ingredient? Passion flower? Jesus. I need peeling. I dursn't fucking guess, alright? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Ah. It smells like poison. Oh, Mary. All right, well. I'm gonna start playing this video game. Yes, Maddox, I'm sure it is unfortunately intended for human consumption. If they do KSBPTV, it is not listed on the bottle. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The phrase "no shit Sherlock" comes to mind. All right, video game, appear. Video game. Thank you. I used to be nice to the video game. I used to speak gently to it. But then Pentiment taught me what that brings with my poor precious Caspar, so never again. From now on, I am a cruel taskmaster. I've been hardened by the experience of playing a video game. Ooh. Why don't I just keep playing this music all stream? We'll just never hear the video game. Woo! I didn't forget to turn on the chroma key that time. I tell you what. Alright, shut the fuck up. Woo! Crab game, darling, can we hear your beautiful voice? Ah! All right. Video games. Feeling disoriented? You might find it useful. Oh, I wasn't clicked in. Fuck. There we go. Feeling disoriented? You might find it useful to find some high ground where you can get a good look at the surrounding area. Are you what's the fucking I am... Maddox Cat, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Oh, you guys can see I got blood drawn today. What's the I am mean quote? Lost, frightened, confused. Good! Oh, video games. Oh, okay. We're puzzle platforming. Woo! I gotta turn this volume down, man. Hi, Loktar. Welcome. Beware, beware his flashing eyes of floating hair. There's a lot less of us here than when we started, but we can't give up now. Those fine citizens who laid down their lives would want us to see this quest to the end. Ah! My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair's been a thrill and a half. It really makes it sound like we're at the end of the game, but MK has assured me that we are not. Excuse me. Ah! I like it when he falls to his death and he makes a horrible noise. I also like it when he gets sucked up and he goes, no, 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 no! I see it only takes me this far, and it constantly renews and refreshes my John. Oh, it's rotating shit. Okay, well, I didn't read that quickly enough, so. The Anarchisty, I'm very, very sorry that I wasn't able to come. Literally, if it had not been this specific weekend, I would have. Because MK just couldn't house me. And if she had been able to, then I would have done it. Hey, I'm sorry I can't share the treasure. Yeah, I'm hoping that after we get the treasure, he'll be like, I'm sorry I can't share it, folks. You understand, this shrimp wouldn't give, or he's a prawn. This prawn wouldn't give me back my shell unless I gave it all to him. And they just tear the prawn apart, like deep fry him, and then eat him. Just forget it, kiddo. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The Bikrin can come after that. Thank you, Anarchisty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have gone, but I would have had nowhere to stay, or I would have had to stay in a hotel. No, come on. Ah! It's like a bird squawk. Man, you notice how much less quickly I started drinking this stuff after I put that serum in it? Why does it smell so strongly? It's all like flower oils. Fuck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me turn up my saturation. I wish to be more saturated than I am presently. That might be too saturated. There. Yeah, Anarchisty. Love napalm. Am I even supposed to be... No, I was supposed to go in the pipe, huh? Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, that explains why I couldn't figure out how to go. Or where. Anarchisty, please understand, it's not that I don't know your name. I fucking say Gatorade when I see Jade in chat. It's just that the streamer brain can only handle reading the username as it appears. I don't forget who you are. I'm just stupid. Oh, we're doing like a Dark Souls 3 Ringed City Catacombs thing here. Very, very briefly. Ah, Muscle Plus. Do tell. That's not very good. Also, I'm not wearing a very good shell right now. What does it do? Oh, it makes me electric. Yeah, I think that I might have been taking damage from the electric attacks during the eel fight, even though I had the rubber band equipped because of my metal shell. I'm not sure. Also, hi, Practical Aviation Cat. I can scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. Our humble beginnings in a nice city to our glorious end here in this garbage heap. We're so close. We're in the home stretch, so don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Hi, Lockshield. Give them hell. Take no prisoners. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Goodbye forever. They really are making this seem like the end of the game. That's a real goddamn shame. Oh! I thought that was a platform. I was gonna say, you think they're gonna erupt? Okay, cool, thanks. Damn, they were not dormant for that long, ultimately. As soon as they got going. Haha, skipped one. This feels like an extremely minor victory for no good reason. Staple claw, dense chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be of great value. Traded in for 10,000 microplastics. Could I use any of these things as weapons? Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. What is that on her back? I actually have no idea. From the shape, I would think it was like a paring knife, but then it has holes in it. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah, I do wonder why they called him a mollusk. Maybe he was not an isopod in a previous version of the game. Non-deste. Is this another? Yeah, it's another ink cartridge. Not a new shell. I don't even need that grapple point, you dumbass. I do need that one. Thank you. God almighty. Look at this little guy. It's pathetic. Hi, Brent. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, Mary. I don't know why they took so much of my blood today.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even
Oh shit, a fully voiced cutscene. Excuse me.
Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little modeled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike.
Is there a thing called a modeled crab? Is that why that's a joke?
Without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property.
Also, why was the
without
side of the
permission.
pinball machine spouting water?
And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Incoterm, kill the city folk.
Come on, let's hear it, motherfucker. Oh, is she gonna nobly sacrifice herself?
And as for you, I'll send you down the drain
Okay.
myself, you little flat.
That seems fair.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Oh my god, what a video game! Thank you for giving me... Oh no, I have to climb over every time? That's awful. Thank you for giving me the shell. Am I gonna have to start and skip that cutscene every single time I attempt the fight? Fuck yes! Fuck
That
yes!
wasn't as bad as I thought.
I'll send you down the
Hello.
drain myself, you little flatworm.
Okay. Are you susceptible to this at all? Nice.
It's just business, kid.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I actually feel like this guy has a lot of fair points. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ! He said shit? What the fuck? God, Jesus. Okay. Was that from Full Health? Did I read that correctly? Also, I fucked up. I forgot that in this game, strong attack is not R2, it's just holding R1. Secret move. Hit you really hard and it hurts a lot. Very much damage, kill you quick.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
That's fair. I should probably be sent down the drain. I should be killed. I'm a naughty little flower. He kills you really quick. I have not been leveling health or resistance. I've really only been leveling attack. I was gonna start leveling resistance, but I don't think this guy is actually the last boss. You would think that he was, since he seems to be the main antagonist of the game, and all the people in the game have been talking like this is the end of it. Shut the fuck up.
Myself, you little flatworm.
Jesus, man.
You should have known your betters, kid.
He also has interesting wind-ups. They're not necessarily bad. Did I accidentally hit B and get sent all the way back? Man, all the way back down here? That really fucking sucks. Hi, Orfishings. Did I accidentally hit B or did it not ask me? I assumed that I accidentally hit B. Wow, that blows. I would love to do this entire platforming section over again before I try that boss. Thank you. No. Yes. This one. It's fine. I don't even need that dude. I will say that... Oh, what? Okay. You don't actually normally need the platforms that they give you in this game. Like, they could get away with giving you half as many platforms. Down I go! Very often, if you're moving at max speed, when you take off from the last one, you can bypass a hook or a platform. Which is nice. Alright, I think this is where an item was previously. Very well done. Now, well, I am... Actually, no, that doesn't even matter. Well, actually, I guess it would. I was gonna say... if I'm gonna start doing drawing streams, I know that there are things that you are and are not allowed to draw on Twitch, but also, if I am testing them on the Discord first, that matters less. Still matters. We don't do age verification on our server, so I can't draw porn. But I remember famously people got taken down for drawing like Michelangelo's David after they changed the Twitch TOS and then immediately unchanged the Twitch TOS. Hello, Mr. Isopod. I'm so glad I came all the way back here to fight you again. Whoa, Jesus, fuck! Please let me respawn. Yes. I felt like I was mashing dodge out of that third hit, but I was still killed by it, so I guess that tells us whether or not I was doing that. I like when the frame rate drops down to 50 when the cutscene starts. Something that is imperceptible to the viewers. And I only know because I have a FPS display in the upper right of my monitor. Oh, interesting. So the issue is he's got the range on me. But why did they put these bumpers in the arena if they... Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to respawn at the Moon Jelly location. Oh, that makes sense, RB. Yeah, like if I need to get away from him to heal. Dark Souls 1 Mushroom Man. Yeah, that's a good comparison. In stance as well as hit impact.
Train myself, you little flatworm.
Yay! That did almost no damage to him, but he sure does a lot of damage to me. Here. Jesus fuck!
It's just business, kid.
Okay, the left hook has no follow-up. Damn, this is pretty good.
Let's give him a
What the fuck just happened? What? Oh shit, they clearly want me to do this as well because there's thimbles in the room with me. Cool. Oh shit, his stance refilled. That's a shame. I was just thinking that, okay. Well, I'm sorry I quit blocking too soon. Yeah, I think this is the intended way to beat this guy, because they've filled this arena with this shell. So, rolling backwards is not a good way to avoid that attack. That's a fun idea, or fishings. You'd think the bumpers have to be there for some reason. Hello, Gist. How you hitting that? I fought the squid briefly earlier, but then he asserted that I was not worth his time, so I guess instead he's having his boss fight me. I don't really understand the power dynamic at work there. Seems kind of backwards. It's none of my business. Ow. Feels like the Godskin Noble thrust. Okay, I was blocking, but that's fine if you don't agree. Fucking Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, a queer oddity. That must have been what happened. Listen, it was hard for me to tell because a lot of the times this game will just launch you into the air for no perceptible reason. Oh, no, please. I would have really liked that thimble at the end of my weapon. But okay. Just roll off into oblivion. I really like how every time you start a boss fight in this game, you have to skip the cutscene again. Really, man? Like, a single light attack is still too long for me to block his next hit?
Let's give him a show.
Okay. Yep, a single light attack is still too long for me to block his next hit. Oh well.
It's just business, kid.
Shut up. Alright, that's like 3 hits. Okay, and now I no longer have the effect. Oh my god, I can feel the effect.
That treasure's gonna be mine.
Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
You should have known your betters, kid.
I just needed one strong attack on him, and then I would have been able to do very little damage. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I wish the critical attacks did more damage in this game than they do. Please don't roll away. Fuck! Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Mary. Crab souls. That's true, a queer oddity. For a second, I thought that that had been an instant death and I was sent back to the beginning of the level. I'm very gratified to learn that's not actually the case. Now, I am 1 healing unit short here. Man. I get it. I'm rolling to the left, okay?
You should have known your betters, kid.
It's hard for me to tell how much tracking his Hex Wrench actually has on me. I don't like that in his illustration he's wielding 6 of them because it suggests that he might do that at some juncture during this fight. Which I'm having enough of a hard time contending with just the one, I would say. I'm not doing terribly many charged attacks, so I can unequip that. And I'm also not taking electrical damage, so I can unequip that. I would love to take less damage in general. And now I can also equip this muscle. Rusty Nail plus. I don't have the 8 res for it. This would be better, but I don't have the stat. Okay, oh well. Anything else crazy? Not really.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm taking a lot less damage from him now. That's nice. Was I not blocking? It made it sound like...
You should have known your better.
It's hard for me to tell from the sound cues whether or not I have successfully blocked an attack in this. Ugh. In phase, that's actually pretty good. It took me a moment to comprehend the thrust of your pun, but it was pretty well worded. Thank you, Arbeat. I should have a treat. Stop everything! I'm having a treat! Thank you, Arbeat. And thank you... No, wait. No, the treat was Lock Carb. The hydrate was Arbeat. Thank you.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
What the fuck just happened? He didn't hit me. Why did I go rocketing backwards? Oh shit, these are new shells. Hang on. New shell discovered.
Known your betters, kid.
I would like to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. You know what? I'm gonna guess that I have insufficiently leveled health and resistance. That being said, I have hella leveled attack, and I seem to be doing very little damage to him. Is the... Hang on, I think the dodge might be quad directional. No? Dude, I'm trying to figure out some shit about the mechanics of this video game right now. Okay, no, it's not.
You should have known your betters.
Oh, okay, so that clanging noise is the noise that his weapon makes when it hits me. I was under the impression that it was his weapon hitting my shell. It's just the weapon hit noise. It may even play when it hits the ground, I think.
I'll send you down
The song isn't especially annoying. That's nice. That fucking blows. I'm having a real hard time figuring out when and in what direction I should dodge in order to not get killed by his shit immediately. Am I not wearing 2 barnacles that give me plus 10 defense each? I'd like to verify that information. Oh shit, that last hint screen was the thing about the inconsistency in the size of the trash. The funny bit. I'm not sure about that even remotely, Arbeat. Let's find out.
I'll send you down
Shut the fuck up.
myself, you little flatworm.
I feel like I'm pretty good at the fishing minigame. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but... I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but... Yeah, I'm wearing 2 barnacles. Feel like I should be taking less damage than I am. Whoa! What was that flash step, Ichigo?
There, nailed it.
Fucking fuck off, man.
You should have known your betters, kid.
I was standing in front of him. I did a quick attack. It did not register as triggering the critical. Whoopsie doopsie. This is the duckhorn call that my roommate doesn't want me doing instead of the test doot. As soon as I move, I'm gonna be able to test doot all I want. But until then, I'm not allowed. But I feel like since it's not a regular thing, and my roommate's definitely not sleeping right now, I can do a little... Oh, I can do it gently. I can do it gently, viewer. It's so pathetic. In case you want to convince any ducks that another separate duck is being tortured to death and they should leave the area.
I'll send you down the drain myself. You
Rally the other ducks to its defense. Alright. It is nice that you can interrupt their attack with the reel. It's a nice, unambiguous way to... I don't like that he teleports to the side sometimes. I don't think he's supposed to do that. Okay. What was it like? Yeah, Queer Oddity. Well, aren't I happy that I invested all of my fishhooks in doing that? That's always how it is a Queer Oddity as well. That's just like what a critical attack is worth in this game, which is not that much. Oh my god. If I dodge backwards into a bumper, then it rockets me away, I think. Let me try that again. No, not necessarily, actually. Sometimes it just kills me. Yeah, you get about as much damage for that strong attack, or for that critical as you do when you get the critical against Midir in Dark 3. Like 5/6 of the way through his health bar. He puts his head down on the ground, and you get an extremely brief reprieve from all his homing projectiles by punching him in the brain.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Yeah, that seems fair. It's so little damage. Ow!
Little good for nothing.
Oh wow, you sure can hit me through that thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me in here. Oh, I used my magic already, presumably. Really? In case you missed what just happened there, I hit the heal button. I had the healing item in hand. I walked backwards into the bumper. Bumper knocked me aside and I dropped the healing item, meaning I needed to retrieve it. I suspect this might be another fight where I don't have to get all the way down his health bar. I think that, like the squid fight from earlier, it may be that I'm just supposed to fight him to like half health and then he runs away. I get the sense this game wouldn't be that elaborate a Queer Oddity. Sometimes I try to dodge that. Okay. There's something fucking going on with his body hitbox collision-wise. Because I try to dodge forward and to the left. Like, northwest, you know? Like, not perpendicular to his body, but along his body to the left of it. Forward and to the left. Diagonal, ordinal direction. But all of my forward momentum gets killed immediately. Like, I don't move at all. He's like a wall in Mario 64 who is like programmed to push the player out if their path tries to enter his. Man. So I think I have to just roll He's also really good at sticking to the player though. Did you see that shit? Where I tried to roll alongside him? What if I lock off of him and then run around him? Well, that didn't work especially well. I'd love to wear that. So yeah, if you could just hook me up and put that on my body, I think that'd be tight as hell. Or fishings. There's pinball mechanics. It's just that they're environmental hazards. It's like having a fight with lava on the ground. I am incapable of seeing a number greater than 2 digits with both an 8 and a 0 and not thinking that it is the word boobs. I constantly see people's license plates and it's like 8035 and I'm like, boobs! And it's almost never boobs. Alright, well, the best I've done so far is by blocking. Oh, you can parry in this game. I forgot about that. This guy might be a parry mandatory type of boss. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. They haven't really enforced that yet. Oh, excuse me. Here comes the Thug Shaker. I thought he was going to say, come on! It wouldn't have even done that much more damage to him if I maxed out his poison and did the critical. That meme has so badly infected my brain that when I beat Godfrey in Elden Ring, and I saw that his weapon art was called Hoaraloo's Earthshaker. It's like, you can do the Earthshaker, right? Sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I forgot I was supposed to be parrying you. There we go. This is just a Sekiro boss, and I love Sekiro, and it clicks for me every time. So I shouldn't be so down on that idea, though. Liza P is structured like a Sekiro, but I actually had fun playing it, so... There's nothing wrong with having to learn a lot of parry timings instead of a lot of dodge timings, as long as parrying is really the only thing you need to do. We love Sekiro, don't we, folks? I always think about the King of Puppets, even though even though fighting the King of Puppets was a tremendous pain in the ass when I was doing it on stream, and even though the weird encrypted dialogue along the bottom kept distracting me and getting me killed, and even though the only reason I was able to survive phase 2 at all is because people in chat told me to dodge left, and if I hadn't known that, I probably would have been fighting him for another 5 hours. I keep thinking back to the King of Puppets fondly. Right, and despite his bullshit phase transition, where it's just 2 completely unrelated enemy models, and the transition cutscene shows one of them crawling out of the other, he was a pretty fun boss, if only for the level of character that his encrypted dialogue gave him. Ah! Potentially RB. I don't like it when he lunges across the entire arena and then kills me. Half the time his attacks don't connect. Nice. There doesn't really seem to be a drawback to parry spamming. See what I mean? A lot of his attacks are like deliberately drawn out to confuse the parry timing, but it doesn't really seem like there's a drawback if you like incorrectly parry right before the real timing. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Let me play the fucking video game. Let's find out, Arbeat. No, actually, we're not going to be finding out, and I'll tell you why we're not going to be finding out. Well, no, here, let me check. How do I swap between these? There we go. Let's see what that does. What's good, Pillbug? Now, I can't help but notice that the electricity attack is not now equipped for some reason. You notice how it's in the tiny circle instead of the big circle? Why are you permanently in the tiny circle? Okay, what? I just have to equip it second? It's just a homing projectile that does like a 25th of his attack, but costs, or a 25th of his health. Way less actually, but costs all of my magic, so I probably won't be doing that moving forward. Hi.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Random crowd cheer sound effect? I would like to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. That's kind of you. I appreciate your asking. I send you down the drain. Get up, boy, you're falling all over yourself. Is the stairs to the top of the board usable? Oh. Nope. That's an invisible wall. That was a good idea, Arbeat. Ow, I'm stuck in a shitty corner.
It's just business. You should have known your betters, kid.
I would like to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location. Thank you. Man, I can't wait till this fight clicks for me. I'm gonna start having so much fun. Hello, Isopod man.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
It does sound like Foghorn Leghorns. I say it when he starts saying I'll send. Fucking Jesus Christ.
It's just business, kid.
There's like a knockdown effect on his attacks, which means that if you get hit by one, you can't parry the next one. That's too many fucking attacks you're chaining there. I think he maybe has weak poise. Speaking of weak fucking poise, my shell's broken.
You should have known
I'm
your
dead.
betters, kid.
That was a really, 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 really stupid thing to say.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I hate them. That's why I'm constantly playing them and have marketed like half of my channel's brand identity on them, and I'm always doing challenge runs for them because I find them to be inherently unfun experiences and I have a better time doing other things. Lie back and think of Nefeli. It's gonna be tough for me not fucking with her. I also can't do the next best thing when I do my Dark Souls 3 challenge run and marry Henri. Because it involves becoming the Lord of Hollows, and becoming the Lord of Hollows involves dying. So, like, you know the 5 free levels that you get from Yoel of Londor in Dark 3? I don't get to get those, because you get those levels by dying, and I don't get to do that even once. Man, everybody else gets to die. I want to be the die too. Yeah, there's like no penalty for spamming parry. Look at that.
It's just business, kid.
Fucking, I hit the dodge button, you chode. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Could you spawn me at the Moon Jelly? Actually, why don't you just make that mandatory? Thank you, Brent. You guys can't really tell because of the scarf, but I'm actually wearing my bibs. No, you're gonna make me stand up and stretch again. I was already stretching. Yep. There we go. Wheel of the chair got caught up. Okay, I'm Bozo. Let me get back in the boss arena, and then I will begin to wiggle to the boss music. Yeah, or fishings. I got blood drawn today. Nosy, aren't we? Thank you, Bremy. Yeah, there's like no penalty to completely whiffing that and then trying again on the right timing.
Business, kid.
I will say I don't yet feel like I have a good sense of which of his attacks do and don't chain. Which is important for me to know because... Why does he say shit?
You should have known your better, kid.
Don't they spend this entire game saying "coddamn" instead of "goddamn" and "shell" instead of "hell" and "crab" instead of "crap"? Why does the boss just say shit? Why did the last boss have a Hitachi? I feel like there's a weird tonal disconnect between the extremely, like, childish and irreverent aesthetic and dialogue of most of the game versus the, like, crude and or sexual humor versus the shit like the baby shoes where it's actually a reasonably deep cut and a funny joke. Is it, do I still have my shell on? I do. Not anymore, though. Okay, I guess I'll just die now. They couldn't think of a fish pun for that one.
Known your better.
There's no fish whose name ends with IT. We don't have it. He just has to say shit. Oh, huh, Maddox. Weird. That's true. They did. I remember that. LOL in phase.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
Don't do that. Don't send me down the drain. Fuck. Which the fuck of your attacks chain? That one does.
You should have known
Jesus.
your betters, kid.
Comes out really, really, really fast. Most attacks in this game don't have much of a downswing. It's just like a wind up and then it... Oh, wow, look at the compass in the upper left. Look at that. It doesn't know where to put me when I'm not standing on solid ground. Also, wow, look at this. Oh, hang on. I have a funny bit. To do here. The VOD viewers don't know what's going on. Amen. Amen. Yay! Practical! I'm gonna pin that. Wait, I pinned R-Beat's message instead because chat moved at the last second. Oh, that was beautiful. I moved. That's one of the funnier things I've done on this channel. Oh, I can't. Oh my god! Yeah, I can't get off of the thing! I can't get off of the thing at all! I'm not allowed off of the thing, it won't let me jump. Okay, never mind, I can do that. But I wasted all my magic. Oh, but Tessa, don't just... You have to die inside the boss arena or it won't respawn you at the Moon Jelly. I'll have to do the platforming again, darling. Hi, Beans.
I'll say you should have known your
My opponent instantly dies upon entering the arena. You should have known your betters. You're not supposed to be able to get off the cross, generally. Faith!
I'll send you
Talking
down
about
the
damning with
drain
fate praise,
myself,
Jesus
you
Christ.
little flatworm.
That didn't have a follow-up. I think certain thrusts do, though. Does that one? No. Okay, so if his weapon... This is like fucking Bloodborne tier thought I have to put into this goddamn boss. If his weapon goes along the right side of him, that means that it's not going to be a chain, I think. He hasn't done his thrust chain yet. No, wait. It actually can be a chain. I lied. It just hadn't happened yet. Also, he has a swinging chain, which is bad for me. I pressed the parry button, but I can't parry without a shell. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, well. Literally, Faith, yes. He's the rich guy, and he wants the big treasure, but also the small people want the big treasure, but also our crab wants the big treasure because the evil prawn who stole his shell wants it in exchange for his shell.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
You mean like what position his hand is in? I don't think so. I think his hand when he's thrusting is always on the... Wow, that felt way too early both times, but it was actually fully correct both times. Fuck. Fuck off, dude. He just hit so hard. Faith, what? It's cute. Ignore the Hitachi. And the joke about jerking off into an anime figure in a bottle.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you
Hello,
little
sir.
flatworm.
When he chokes up near the curve, it's a thrust, and when he is holding it near the end, it will be a... Yes, I know how to tell the difference, OSC, between when he's going to thrust with it versus when he's going to swing with it. What I don't know how to tell the difference between, if there is a difference, is if he's going to do a single thrust or if he's going to do a chain of thrusts. Also, if he holds it near the other end, he can just hammer me with it.
Little good for nothing. You should have known.
There I go. Why is he called Venture Crabitalist when he's plainly an isopod and not even remotely a crab? That's not even a pseudo crab. That's just like straight up not a crab. Like that's just a different, it's a completely different animal. But they don't look like crab. He doesn't look like a crab-talist.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
That feels so early when I parry that successfully. KSB TV, if you want a giant isopod redeem, I think you might be disappointed. Either the land isopod and the sea isopod are not closely related, or if they are, then the land one can't be an insect. It must be a... Excuse me, sir. Ah, that's why they have the bumpers. He one-shot me. Oh, nice, A Queer Oddity. Yeah, I didn't know that. No, he's not possessed. He's just a... Well! I don't know, actually. He's been so rich in plastic for so long that he might be possessed by it. I think the plastic just represents a corruption of the spirit. Oh, KSPP TV, you know, I've talked about crabs so many fucking times over this weekend. Fuck. It is not an insect, it's a terrestrial crustacean. Cool, like the coconut crab. I really like how you have to skip this cutscene every single time. I know I've repeated that a couple times now, but I'm concerned that you guys might not have noticed. And that is, I feel, like a really core part of the play experience. I wouldn't want the developer's hard work to go unappreciated. Is it maybe something about the speed of the wind-up, whether he does a single thrust or many thrusts? Like a slow wind-up means he's doing a single thrust, but Really? I hit the fucking parry button! Not only that, but aren't I supposed to have shell invincibility while blocking? Because it's a thimble?
Little good for nothing.
Shut the fuck up. Go away. My only hope is that, like the squid fight, I don't actually have to fight this guy. Also, when he falls out of the sky, he doesn't actually jump up and then land. He just fades away and then they spawn him up in the air. Oh, 20 yards, welcome. Man, that blows. Excuse me, dude. The, another thimble, excellent.
That treasure's gonna be mine.
Oh, that's a chain, okay. I'm pretty sure the swing is always part of a chain. So that shouldn't be surprising to me when he does that. That came out pretty quickly, but it was actually not a chain thrust. I can't believe those were correct parries, that's so stupid. Or at least they were successful blocks. That wasn't, though? Hang on. Fucking goddammit. What is this fight? Ow, god fucking damn it. God damn it. Yeah, there you go. I thought so.
Made for animals, you and I.
Jesus Christ! Are you trying to kill the hermit crab or fuck it? Eileen, thank you so much for the $20 donation. This is what we were made for. Animals, you and I.
I'll send you down the
I mean,
drain myself,
if
you
I can
little
successfully parry, if I can successfully parry, whap! If I can successfully parry his shit, then I never have to get into a new shell. So I never have to worry about how extremely vulnerable I am while I'm getting into a new shell. He doesn't have 6 wrenches forever. He goes back to his single wrenched moveset after a little bit. I did better that last attempt than I had ever done. It is a far, far better thing that I do than I have ever done. This is sort of highbrow literary reference you'll only find here on twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. That's probably not true at all. I wish you wouldn't say shit. This is a children's game. Really? I didn't even get a block there? What is that even from? It's Charles Dickens' Tale of Two Cities. Cool, thanks. Todd, I think I have proven phenomenally resilient given how obnoxious this fight has been.
I'll send you down the drain.
Yeah, I know you'll send me down the drain yourself. It's not a big deal. Okay, it is the wind-up length. If he winds up for a very long time, it is going to be a volley of thrusts. Like that. And if he winds up just for a little while, then it is going to be one big thrust. Understood. That doesn't really make any logical sense. Well, there I go. But that is the tell. Thank you very much. It hasn't really been necessary for any previous boss, but it sure seems to be necessary for fucking you. Thank you, Todd. I got this from Jade. It's called an infinity scarf because it's just like a loop. I think it would be funnier if it was a Mobius. Okay, I don't think any of those were parries. Maybe one of them was. I fucked up really badly here, really quickly. Excuse me. I don't like that the shell breaks after a certain number of unsuccessful parries, and then you have to make yourself extremely vulnerable getting a new one. It kind of seems antithetical to the system, whereby you're supposed to learn how to parry all the attacks until you survive. Exclamation point Jade.
I'll send you down the
This is what we were made for. Animals, you and I. I'm taking that line, man. That's way too horny a line to be restricted to this game. That's as good a thing to shout during video game combat as "Come, you corrupt things, you creatures of darkness." Ah! Here comes the thunder. He's doing the thunder now. I want to say the thug shaker every time he says that. Fuck! Fuck off. Oh, he knocked the healing out of my hand. God, I love that when I love it when the video game does that. It's so fun and cool because it's already perilous to have to heal when you're near the enemy because you can get hit and lose out on the healing that way. But in this game, not only do you get hit and lose more health, you also drop the healing item and have to pick it back up, which makes you vulnerable for even longer. Here come, I say, here comes a thunder boy. Excuse me. Thank you for not doing your combo. Thank you for not smoking. That wasn't even a parry? You need a different fucking sound indicator! Whatever. Oh my god. This game. Oh shit, that's the Wombo combo. I wonder if I should just run away from him when he doff the Wombo combo. For a second, I thought I heard the achievement sound effect, and I thought they were going to give me an achievement for dying to him a certain number of times. I wish the critical attack did any fucking damage. It don't really. I think the overhead slam is always part of a chain. Right now, that's two pieces of evidence in the favor of that supposition. I don't understand why sometimes a parry breaks him out of the attacks and sometimes it doesn't. Is the parry only succeeding on those occasions when it does break him out of it? That, it seems like that visual indicator of like the shockwave traveling out has to be the parry working. Here's what I'm gonna do. I pretty much invariably die every time my shell breaks. You know what I'm not doing in this fight ever is dodging. So I am going to go ensure, it's gonna be very expensive, I am going to ensure a high durability shell, like the coconut, and then come back here and start parrying with that. And hopefully the parry doesn't take a different amount of time. If you're using a different shell, that would sure suck. But dodges and attack timings take different amounts of time depending on the shell you're wearing, so it would not be without precedent. Shark eggs can be used to respec your stats however you please. If you're struggling, maybe it's time to try a different strategy. Hey, how about you... Cute map. What, Faith? I have such a hard time finding the prawn shop every single time. There it is. Prawn shop is a pretty good pun. I like and appreciate it. Can I just have my shell back? Oh, yeah, that's very good. All right, I don't even think it's gonna cost 5K to insure that thing. I also don't know what the highest durability shell I've found so far is. The coconut is one of them. Like, the coconut and the skull are both really, really heavy and commensurately high durability. shell options. I got stuck under a geometry for a hot second there. Hello, ma'am. I don't have enough. Yeah, I only have 2 stainless relics, and I suspect that I'm going to need 3 if I want to upgrade my weapon, because I needed 2 last time. However, it doesn't hurt to check, so I will. Hey, what's good, man? I could also buy something cool. Let's see what the highest defense value shit you got is. Bartholomew is very high defense. The pig is also a 40. I'm not using that. Why is the fucking goddamn sus imposter Amogus the highest defense shell? Oh, okay, hang on. Defense and durability are not the same thing. That is annoying. How do I know how durable it is? Is that just a function of its weight? I think so. I think the weight gives you a general indication. Oh, no, the bar next to it, probably. Right, thank you, Aquir Oddity. 80, 140 for the coconut. I knew that was a good one. A simple container for storing everything from preserved food to cartoon figurines. I wonder what they could be referring to, viewer. Ooh, 150. I would think the ham tin... Oh, or the cardboard box. Wait, what do you mean it's flimsy and easily destroyed? Are we sure? It's the number above the bar? Because the cardboard box is listed as being flimsy and easily destroyed, but it has the stat on top of the blue bar is 150, which makes it sound like one of the best and hardest to destroy shells. Again, a flimsy paper cube, but it's at 110. Are we sure that's how durability works in this game? Okay, so the description, the item description is just contradictory for no reason. A flat reduction to shell damage as well as... $140. The can is 150. I can just get the ham. These seem to have the same general weight and the same... Why does the ham tin cost so much more to insure? Does it have a better skill? I'm not getting that, Brent. We're gonna see what happens if I buy this. Oh no, this is insuring the cardboard box. Oh, Mary. Okay, hang on. Let me check the durability listings for the other shells, which I may not yet own. Again, are you sure? Because this says, this sorry excuse for a shell became flaccid and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? And yet it seems to have very much shell health. 180 is the highest one I've seen so far. $150. Ooh. I feel like I gotta go with the baby shoe. All right, let me sell some more plastics and I'll get the baby shoe. The baby shoe has great shell health and does not have a description suggesting that it sucks shit despite its stats. Oh, but then I would have to insure the baby shoe. I might not have enough money for all that. Let's find out. Also, let me find out if I can upgrade my weapon again. Oh, buying a shell insures it. Thank you so much, 20 yards. Sup, dude? I probably can't upgrade my weapon again, but can I? No! That's fine. I will buy the baby shoe. And then I will spend the rest of my money leveling up my health and resistance. Oh, a crystal I never broke. I guess, Bremy? In Dark Souls, those are the same thing. Like in Dark Souls, a shield can have worse parry timing. Oh, I guess maybe like a durability thing. I have no idea. Oh well, RB, what are you gonna do? The game's only been out for a little while. And it doesn't take itself too seriously, so the sorts of people who make and compile wikis for games, who take themselves extremely seriously, and that's why they do it, might not resonate with it. Give me that baby shoe. That's excellent. Cool, thank you. Appreciate that. Look at all that blue. That's lovely. And what does the spell do? Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. Okay. I'll just hit that the first time I'm on low health. Just so I can ensure that I'll stay alive long enough to heal. See, 20 yards, that would make sense for a weapon, but this is not a weapon. All right, I'm gonna level up. I don't even think I can level up that many times, but let's see what we can get. Level up. 3 levels. 3 levels. 3 of them. 3 of those levels. 3 of God's own levels. Wait, this is increasing by 1 point of health. But I get that 1 point of health is like 5% of my entire, or 4% of my entire health bar. Do I have that right? Fuck it, man. Well, those were some nice souls I had once. I wonder if I didn't hit the damage soft cap for attack quite some time ago, because I'm not dealing very much damage to that motherfucker. Also, I could wear the... Oh, the lamprey's only 2 slots. I could swap this out for the lamprey and hit him even less hard, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, but it's not necessarily going to make a huge difference to get very... Yeah, but 3% health drain, though? Like 3% of the damage I deal to him? That might not be how that works, but if it is, that's basically useless. Well, I hope you guys are excited to do all that platforming again, because we have to get back to the boss fight. Oh, am I also slower now because of the heavier shell? I think I may well be. That's fine. My new shell is quite durable. There's no indication that the baby shoe isn't both highly effective at blocking and highly durable. It's extremely expensive, making it seem like one of the better shells that there are. And unlike other shells with similar durability, the item description doesn't say it's a piece of shit. I don't really understand the sense of having a shell with high durability whose item description says that it's flimsy, because then the mechanics of the game are directly contradicting the flavor of the game, which is not how you want that interaction to go. But this is a mysterious work of interactive media made by mysterious people, and I think I am dead. Goodbye. There we go. Yay, I just got to bypass. Hello, vents. You fuckheads. Make up your minds. Do you want to be shooting water or not? Ah. Don't worry about it, Krabby. In mere seconds, you'll go back to being fucked to death by the giant isopod man. Excuse me. Oh, it sent me all the way back here, did it? How droll. Ah, that's why it sent me back here. I was like, surely I must have landed on this thing, and I did, but then I got shunted off immediately. It's a shame that Isopod Man does in fact not seem to be another fight where you only have to hurt him a little bit and then he goes away. Indeed, it seems to be quite the opposite. You do just have to kill him. Although I suspect for narrative purposes, he might not die when you reduce his health bar to 0.
You should have known your betters, kid.
We didn't do too badly that one run, RB. You're right. I like how the crab icon in the upper left spins around like crazy until you land on solid ground. All right.
Drain myself, you little flatworm.
Neither of those were parries? Why is my shield health being... Why is my shell health being reduced by these successful parries? Pray tell. Oh, because they weren't successful. Those were all blocks. I see. I think the parry timing may in fact be different with this shell, which is quite unfortunate. That or it's just a lot stricter than I perceived in the first place, and the only reason I thought it wasn't that strict is because I had the skill on the thimble that caused my blocks to become perfect. Oh. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me that when they played this game, this boss didn't give them any trouble at all. I pressed left trigger instead of left bumper to try to parry. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you, Bram. I mean, I'm perfectly willing to consider that the reason that this fight is very hard for me is that my health and resistance stats are both quite low. Because I didn't level the skills as much as I should have by this point. That's a shame. That's a shame. I wish that you could change what shell you were insured at from a Moon Jelly checkpoint. It's very annoying to have to go all the way back to the moon shell to do that. The bonfire. I see left out dev. That would explain why when I parry his side-to-side attacks, it feels like I'm pressing it way too early both times.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Wow, that's hard to, like, parry, block far enough in advance of his attacks. Wow, that... It seems like sometimes it can hit me and still count as a valid parry. I've done a lot of blocking here plainly because my shell is not in good shape. Hey, shit! Look at that. That's good advice. Thank you, left out dev. Now, yes, I can hold block down, but if I'm holding block... So... How do I explain? I guess I'm just too stupid and my brain works too slowly. Because if I say, hey, brain, hold block down, don't press it in advance, it's harder for me to time releasing a button than it is pressing it. It's much easier for me to understand in the context of press the button and release it far in advance of the attack, rather than hold the button until the attack and release it as it comes down. I was trying to do that earlier in the fight for a couple hits, and what happened is that I just tanked the hits and they counted as blocks, which reduces the durability of my shell, which is bad for me. I did not know that about the... Well, I did know that about the parries. So here's the thing. They told me that about the parries, but I did not think that that would result in an appreciable difference in the timing. The parry... Like, because all I do is click block. I never hold it. So I didn't think that the parry happening on release rather than on press would be a sizable enough difference in timing that it would make the difference whether or not I parried an attack. But I can see that that's not true. That's fun when he does that. I hadn't been grabbed by that before. That would be great, Todd. I need to remind myself to be nice to you, Left Out Dev, because my instinct is to resent when people offer advice, but the advice that you offered is extremely useful. So I need to be nice to you. God damn, dude.
Let's give him a show.
When the fuck? Oh my god. Also, sometimes his attacks don't connect. Jesus Christ. As you can tell, my instinct is to press the block button way too soon to actually parry shit. Roll mode, that's a big question, and I'm playing a video game right now. This is actually not TTTT. You also shouldn't go to /TTTT for trans advice. Have you guys seen the comic where the trans girl is on her computer on TTTT and their dad walks in and he's like, "What's with all these syringes? Are you doing heroin? What's on this computer? Are you discussing where to buy heroin?" And then the computer is everybody on TTTT telling her that she should fuck her dad. I didn't post it to the Discord because I didn't want to invite accusations. Please. If you're worried about comments from your immediate, like, what, hostile and transphobic comments from your immediate family if you transition, those are probably not people you want in your life. Like, anyone who does not respond in good faith. Like, my mother said any number of extremely hurtful things when I came out to her. But I understood that she was making a good faith effort to understand my decision. But if people you know will say shit just to hurt you if they find out that you're trans, then yeah, it's probably not someone that you want to interact with.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Hey! Fuck. No, just you had it right. Don't worry. You are thinking correctly. Fuck, man. What's the angry icon that appears around the crab sometimes? I thought it was on the big boss, but it's not. It's on my guy. It would be so cool if the critical attack did any fucking damage at all. Todd. Ah! Hey, Vort, chill out. Fucking goddamn, dude. Sorry, what's a skill from my skill tree? Bonus damage after blocking. Cool. Fuck, I fucked that up. The baby shoe is a lot better for this fight because not because it's necessarily mechanically superior, because it does it doesn't have the spell that the thimble has where every block becomes a guaranteed block once you activate it, but Because the baby shoe has such high durability, I get lots and 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 lots of chances to learn the parry timings before it breaks. Hi, MK. Am I enjoying the fight with Cohen Sr.? Ah, shit, my shell broke. Don't malign Cohen's dad, whom I know nothing about. Oh, that's what that is. Thank you, Left Out Dev. Look how huge my fucking shell health is. Jesus Christ. Why don't they call it shelf?
I'll send you down the drain.
I'll say it.
You little flatworm.
God, that timing is tough. Why does... Why? I mean, I guess, why not tie the parrying to the releasing instead of the pressing, but no other game does it that way. Is it just to fuck people whose muscle memory is carried over from Sekiro and Liza P?
It's just business, kid.
Ah, fuck. 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 I think I'm gonna die.
You should've known
Yeah.
your betters, kid.
Oh, to encourage you to stay in your shell, I see. Faith, let's not make allegations. MK, then how did you beat this guy? Because parrying is the best tech I've got against this motherfucker. Oh, guys. Oh, please stay bugged. No! Wait, can you not move? Ooh. Something happened to this guy.
It's just business, kid.
Ah, fuck. He is still going to beat me. He's gonna beat me standing still. Fucking goddamn it. Nice, there we go. Now I'm fast enough that I can dodge his shit. Yes! Ha 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 ha.
Little good for nothing. You should've
Fuck.
known your betters, kid.
I see MK. Well, that was probably the best chance I had to beat him, and I just squandered it, so. Yeah, the parrying happening on release is very tough. Very few video games have a function that occurs when you release a button. If you remember the famous Pan and Koek Parallel Universes video, he talks about the different functions that the game triggers when A is pressed versus held versus released. And there are no functions tied to the A release. The game can tell when it's released, but there are no functions associated with it.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Fuck. God, the parry timing is so weird. That's so weird. I have to press it so far in advance of the attack. Ow, fuck. It broke my shell? Oh. Using the skill must break the shell. Okay, so the skill is literally worthless. Potentially Todd. I do think I have the secretary outfit. Here, let's swatch his outfits. Let's swap his outfits because he makes horrible pained noises every time you do. I don't know why. Also, it's intern, not secretary. I'm sexist, probably.
I'll send you down
There.
the drain myself, you little flatworm.
God, that timing is off.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Right, Left Out Dev. I heard about that. But I love Whoa. Bram. Never mind. Don't think it, don't say it. If Scheme were here, he'd know what I was talking about.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Fuck. Hey, I actually got the heal. Oh, he's doing the multi-hit. That's brutal. Well, good thing that last one didn't hit me.
Let's give him a show.
Hey, fuck. Maybe holding it will actually be better. No, it's tough. Okay, so that's the issue. If I'm holding it and I release it too late, I won't necessarily have enough time to rebind it before the next hit comes in. I think that's actually the problem I was having earlier that I could not articulate because I'm not smart. Ow.
It's just business, kid.
Fucking... I'm pressing it too late every time.
Oh, shit.
Why does he say shit? It seems so crude.
Manners, kid.
How come they call it secretary when secretaries neither keep secrets nor secrete things as part of their job? A queer oddity, very good. Faith, you would think so, but apparently not even close. Apparently there's like 3 more bosses or 3 more areas and 2 more bosses.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Okay, that wasn't right. Got that one. Jesus Christ, that's tough. All right, and this is why I thought there was an inconsistent audio cue for parries because I was just never getting it. Okay, well. I was doing pretty good there. That being said, my critical attacks do a very, very, very small portion of his health and damage. I agree that critical attacks should do way, 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 way more than they do. Loktar, that's what I was imagining when Todd said that.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
MK, adorable. You know I have a soft spot for people who exude soothing slime.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Fuck. That was a multi-hit.
Manners, kid.
Bram, it would be cool if the final boss was like a trash barge and just like all the garbage was trailing off of it down into the sea. It's like if it was like that one defense, like mobile defense fortification from Armored Core 6, the one that you have to like jet alongside and then get up on top of and take out the turrets.
Well, that wasn't as bad.
I'll send you
Yes,
down
his
the
cane is an
drain
Allen
myself,
wrench.
you little
Bram.
flatworm.
Well observed. Play Armored Core 6? I could, you know.
It's just business, kid.
Nice. I'm getting a lot better at parrying that attack specifically, so it's awfully convenient that he keeps doing it. Oh! What?
Oh, shit. There, nailed it.
Yay, I actually got the trigger. That animation is kind of inconsistent. Oh, God! Don't you fuck with me. Don't you do what you do. Todd, this is what I'm saying. Why does he swear? Ow, fuck. Don't swear. What game show did you ever see that had swearing in it?
Ellie.
It's nice that successful parries interrupt his chain, but it's not nice that unsuccessful parries don't. Hey! Oh, you bitch! I'm doing okay. I hate how fast the posture goes down. It acts like it is fucking Sekiro.
That treasure's gonna
God
be
damn it.
mine.
I pressed that way too late, I think. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm out of healing. I was gonna heal as a reward to myself after I made that parry, but I was actually out. Oh, huh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh! This is only the second time I've seen him take out all his weapons.
Animals
The hook does work on him, MK. However, the critical attacks deal very little damage. But it is some damage. The first thing I did when I started this guy was throw all of my hooks at him and get a crit. And it went like, beep.
Send you down the drain myself,
Could be a good sound alert for the channel, RB. I'm 100% gonna use that line in real life. Weird that I feel like you can block but also parry by fucking up the timing very slightly. Nice. Fuck. I see. So he'll like peel out. Hang on. Pog. Yeah, that was smart. What I need to do is use my fishing line when I've got progress along his posture bar, but when he's far enough away that the posture bar is going to start going down again because I won't have the opportunity to hit him. I hit the whatever. Okay, well, down I go. Yeah, left out dev. It would be. This is what we were made for. Animals, you and I. That sounds so specific. I wonder if it's not quoting something.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
I can't believe that's the correct timing for that. That felt so insanely early. I guess that's what happens when the parry happens on release and not on press. That's fucked up. It's a good thing the next game I'm playing isn't gonna have a parry mechanic, because if I went to like Liza P after this, I would be parrying way too early every single time, every fight.
I'll send you down you little flatworm.
Fuck. Whatever. Fuck. 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 You have to finish the right, left out dev. Faith V, let me look at the test customs. But I think the next game is probably gonna be Steel Soul Dark Souls 3. Yeah, all that's funded right now is Kiwami and the Hex, besides the fucking Bionicle Hour. So, yeah, I think the next playthrough I do after this is probably going to be No Death's Dark Souls 3. It turns out that I actually do have to go get Barry's controller for that. Because, MK, I tried to boot up Dark Souls 3 with this guy this morning so that I could take a screenshot so that I could use it for the stream promotion for today. And the stick was like permanently stuck reading one direction because the camera would not stop spinning until I unplugged the controller. And then I tried plugging it back in again. I was like, oh, that's a weird bug. Every single time I plugged it in, none of the buttons would register, only the stick, and it was just registering permanently stuck in one direction. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a problem with the controller. It works great for this. It works fine. It works fine on the PS4. It did not work for Dark 3, so I'm gonna have to go get Barry's controller. Yeah, Persephone. Dark 3 is not the best Souls game. That wasn't even faint praise. That was just faint condemnation. No, Dark Souls 3 is not the best Souls game. It's a Souls game that I feel most confident doing a no-death run of. Because it would either be that or Bloodborne with access to the Cum Dungeon, because without it, there's definitely no way. But think about Bloodborne, I'm thinking about like Shadows of Yharnam, Rom, and The One Reborn. Because like I've first tried Murgo's Wet Nurse before. I've first tried the Moon Presence before. I've first tried Gurman before. Although I'd have to first try Gurman and the Moon Presence back to back, which is tougher. But yeah, I am not sure that I could do it for Bloodborne. Dark 3, besides the mandatory death to Seath in the archives, that you can only avoid by doing some insane platforming shit that I'd be likely to die during anyway, also just has the Bed of Chaos, so that's out. Elden Ring's too hard. Dark 3 is the one I'm most confident in. Thank you, I'd love a treat. MK can attest to... She treats it like boomer married couples treat one another. MK can attest. I made it all the way to Irithyll without dying on my first attempt. Well, my second attempt. My very first attempt, I died to the Dragon Fire in High Wall. But I was like... Thereafter, I said, I should be more cautious around the dragon. And then made it all the way to Irithyll. There's some bosses in it that are more touchy. Lothric and Lorien comes to mind. Pontiff Sullivan comes to mind. I don't know what Soul of Cinder will be like. He's traditionally not a well-designed boss. But here's the thing, is that I can just cheat and, like, get in a fight with the Soul of Cinder. If I'm running low on supplies, I don't think I can beat him. Bip, Homeward Bone, haha, I didn't die. And conveniently, Dark Souls 3 has a mechanic that I can use to keep track of the number of times I've died. It's the Hollowing stat. You get a Hollowing stat when you get the free level from Yoel of Londor. He gives you 5 free levels, but the last 4 are gated off behind you dying, so I won't have access to them. And when you get the free level, you get a key item called the Dark Sigil, and then that adds a Hollowing stat to your stat screen, and that increments every time you die. So our Hollowing stat is going to be visible, but it's going to be at 0, and that's how we'll verify the truth of the run. That's how you know I'm not a filthy cheater or a liar. I hate it when you do that shit. Stop it. Fuck. I wish it didn't play the little shockwave on a block, because it seems to. That sucks. I got distracted. I was talking about a different game that I'm more confident in. Tesla's not a filthy cheater or liar. She is just filthy. That is... Oh, that's true, 20 yards. You can go to the statue in the grave. I completely forgot about that. Whatever. I won't do that. I always forget about that because it's like a half measure because it reduces your hollowing stat, but it doesn't remove the hollowing stat, so it will continue to increment every time you die. I'm much more familiar with the Firekeeper soul that you can give to the Firekeeper to permanently purge you of the Dark Sigils by paying the price of those free levels you cheated and got. But that just removes the hollowing stat entirely. Ow, I misread what he was gonna do there. That's on me. Oh, damn, that's a shame. MK, people said, can you dress Curl up as a femboy and use that to beat the boss? This is the closest thing I've got, the intern outfit from their previous game. DS1 would easily do it if not for the Capra Bed of Chaos. Maybe you'll be embarrassed to hear this, viewer, but I have a tough time with Gwyn. To say nothing of the kill into the first flame on the way to Gwyn.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
But a nice thing about Dark 3 is that it doesn't really gate character upgrades very well. Which I think you could very well argue is a flaw in its design and not actually a good thing. Oh, shut the fuck up. So like you can get a pretty well upgraded weapon and stuff very early in the game. Like you can get really high health raw weapon to a high upgrade level as soon as you beat Vort. As soon as you beat Vort, you get access to a +4 weapon because you can go all the way down into the lower Farron Keep and get the ashes that let you buy infinite Titanite shards, but frankly, there's plenty of Titanite shards just lying around. You don't even need to buy them. And also the 2 large Titanite shards on top of the bridge. Then, once you beat the Crystal Sage, just one more boss, you get to go to the Ashes of Ariandel DLC, where there are enough Titanite shards to take you up to +6, in combination with the one you can trade a Firebomb to get from the Crow. And then it's not until you beat the Abyss Watchers, which I was able to do, that you can go down to the Demon Ruins and get all the large Titanite shards down there. There's also a chunk, then with a chunk that you can trade a Black Firebomb to the Crow for, you get up to +7. Now, perhaps it sounds by texture, Gwyn hits really hard. And if you can successfully parry his first attack, you'll probably beat him. But I struggle parrying that first attack. Wait, sorry, sounds by texture. I think I misread the tenor of your message. Let me try that again. Wow, you thought Gwyn was the easiest boss? Wow, you're so cool and your dick is so huge.
Yes.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
This is what you should have known your betters, kid.
I would have preferred to have known my betters. You didn't even get to say the horny line. No, what the hell? Why did it default to no that time? Whee! Dark 2 is easy, Deathless, if you remember. Not from Tess, who's never played it.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
I will say, unlike Dark 2, there is no achievement or in-game reward for beating Dark 3 without dying. None whatsoever. The game will not recognize my achievement. It's just for you guys. The game will not give a shit. Oh, I was really hoping that parry would work. I'm working out the timings. It's a lot more consistent now that I understand how early it always is. Did I get healing back for that or something? What was that noise? Oh, whoops. Whatever. Fuck. You! Good God, man. Some of those attacks come out so quickly, I'm skeptical that you actually can parry all of them. Thank you, Maddox. I will have a treat. I'm not sure that I'm beating this game tonight. I've been on this boss for 2 hours.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Weird that there's like a deflect effect, despite the fact that deflecting doesn't seem to reduce damage from incoming attacks. Oh, okay, MK. Whoopsie daisy. I shouldn't have said that I was coming up on the end of it in my stream announcement then. Oh well. Would it be unfair of me to characterize this boss as a difficulty spike? Would that be unreasonable, do you think? Fuck. I can't fucking parry for shit, dog. Yeah. The parry takes a really long time because you have to go into your shell and then come back out. Obviously you can hold the shell, but if you're parrying a volley of attacks, multiple attacks in quick succession, you have to go back into your shell after each time you parry by emerging from it. It seems really tough to fit into the window between attacks there.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
I hate that attack. Okay, so I think what's happening there, where I sometimes get like a simultaneous block and parry, is that I'm blocking one attack but successfully parrying the next.
You should have known your better.
Bremy. At least, guys, at least we had Crucifixion Crab. Crabcifixion. You guys remember that? You remember how fun that was? You remember how... We can actually see it again if I die with the thimble equipped.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
But I don't want to kill the bit.
Flatworm.
I know, right, Practical? That was the only joy in my entire life. I always make the mistake of trying to attack in between those volleys.
Give him a show.
Fuck off.
There's Nabbit.
I'm really glad that my erroneous R1 follow-up doesn't snap him out of the critical attack state. Shit, indeed. God damn it.
Here comes
Oh,
the
shit.
thunder. Ellie.
Can I fucking... Jesus! Why does he just move sometimes?
You should have known your better, kid.
Sometimes he just teleports to the side or very far away. Oh, man. Confessiamo la gloria di Dio.
Drain myself, you little
Ba 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 ba. He kills me so fucking quickly.
kid.
I mean, I guess that I didn't level up health or resistance enough. I would respec at this time if that were available to me, but it seems to me that I can only respec my skills and not my stats. Please feel free to let me know if I'm incorrect about that.
You little flatworm.
Mary, Mother of God. Nice, MK. I should probably do that. I have a lot of shark eggs that I haven't used because I was under the impression that they were only used to reset my skills, which I think they are also used for. Oh, I got a bunch of shark eggs, don't worry. Are you sure that I can respec at any moonshell with a shark egg? You sure about that? I don't really see it here. Ah, I thought that was just a cosmetic next to the confirm button. That's nice. Okay. I mean, I have plenty of shark eggs. It's a very evenly distributed stat line, though. How about that? Yes, RB, because it will increase my shell's durability, I think. And if not... Yeah. Oh, I see. You were saying if we should level it up more. Well, we'll find out. Guys, we won't know until we test it. Now, just looking at the bottom of the screen, it doesn't necessarily look like I have that much more health than I had before I respect, although my attack is a lot lower. So that doesn't necessarily fill me with confidence. I think my favorite part of this level is that anytime you want to respec, for the extremely difficult boss that's very build dependent, you have to do a fun platforming section again before you can return to the boss arena. Or also, if the game just auto clicks you to cancel instead of confirm when it asks if you want to respawn at the jelly instead of at the shell. I think so, MK. I mean, a lot of the Stakes of America are like that too. Like the one in front of the goddamn motherfucking Draconic Tree Sentinel in front of Lanedale. Fucking go to hell. Like, that's another really tough fight that really benefits from changing your loadout and experimenting. But there is no Sight of Grace anywhere near him. Just a Stake of America. So you have to, like, ride up from Oritza Hero's grave, or ride out from the Hermit Merchant's shack, neither of which are especially fun. Sorry, I got impatient. Wah! For some reason, alright, whatever, never mind. Fuck it. I have a hard time getting up that net. Whee! Whee! Yes, okay, that's a much quicker way of doing that than I had been doing, thank God. I don't know why those jets are down there, considering that I don't think I can be down there. Yeah, I feel like the midair dash kind of busts the platforming in this game wide open. All right, let's try this build now. But in order to do that at full capacity, I first have to select Die Immediately from the menu.
You should have known your betters, kid.
It's really funny that he says that even if you kill yourself. When you rested a moon snail shell, never mind. Cool, I still have high enough attack to... Actually, the muscle is just boosting my attack. It's not dependent on attack. Should I try the lamprey, and can I even equip the lamprey now that my attack is so much lower? I can, actually. I'm gonna try the lamprey this attempt.
Drain myself, you little flatworm.
He still hits really hard. I have to say, I was hoping that I could withstand more hits from him after my respec. At least hitting deflect late is better than hitting it, oh my god, too soon. Because you're just more likely to block like that.
You should have known your betters, kid.
I didn't deal very much damage to him that round. Indeed, my damage is significantly nerfed. Maybe I should keep the muscle on instead. No, not that. Although, there are different things that I could... Yeah! Now that I have a higher resistance stat. That'll be nice.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Remy, do you mean to insinuate that his dialogue is somehow repetitive?
Little good for nothing.
Okay, if you don't fuck up that deflect on his first bonk, it does interrupt the chain, which is nice. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck off!
You should have known your betters.
I wanted to heal. I wanted to heal. I was on very low health, so I wanted to get away from him so that I could heal. But I was utterly unable to. Send flatworms down the drain with this one weird trick. Endoparasites hate him.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you...
Sometimes the PS4 controller double reads my pause input and unpauses me, which is very annoying. Hang on, I just gotta breathe deep and seek peace. See, while in the short term, my being just kind of quietly frustrated with the boss is probably less entertaining for you guys than my yelling at the boss in righteous anger. I think that in the long term, this is a step towards my being able to keep up Genki banter. Bremy, it's gonna fucking kill me. Oh no, there's particulates that are settling to the bottom. Oh god. Ugh. It's not the fucking vinegar though, or whatever the hell is giving it that flavor. That's right at the top.
It's just business, kid.
Man, fuck off. Why doesn't that interrupt the chain? Jesus, that...
Let's give him a show.
Shut the fuck up. That did almost nothing. Heal, you asshole, heal. Hey, nice. I was able to heal without dying, which has been a consistent problem for me in this game. Yeah, my shoe is taking a lot less durability damage now that I have leveled up my resistance, which I have to say is nice. Fucking Jesus! Hey, nice. Okay, he gets flipped upside down when he hits the bumpers at the bottom, I think, is what that is. I wish you'd stop doing that attack, though, Brother Man Bill. Oh! He was stuck facing away from me for a second there. That was pretty cool. I hit the... whatever. I hit the button.
Yeah, you should have known. This is what we were made for. Animals, you and I.
That was one of my better attempts, I think. Have I ever tried Switchel? No, A Queer Oddity, but I've heard of it from fucking Townsend's. What's in my potion? Let me tell you what's in my potion, and if there's anything here that I shouldn't drink, please tell me immediately. Damiana, D-A-M-I-A-N-A. This is a word that I've never encountered before in my life. Hibiscus, vervain, V-E-R-V-A-I-N, passion flower, rose petals, ginger, honey, vegetable glycerin, raw honey, and organic cane spirits. Okay, Queer Oddity, I mean, I'm from Rhode Island. Really? Well, I'm from Rhode Island, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase switchel. Oh, not in Rhode Island. No, it's a New Hampshire expression. I see.
I'll send you down the drain.
Shut the fuck up.
You little flatworm.
Hang on, I want to see what A Queer Oddity said. Rural or urban? I came from a town in the East Bay of like 14,000 people. I wouldn't really call it urban, but there was a lot of urban blight in the northern part of it. Like just a lot of flat concrete. Because it was just south of a city. Wikipedia says Damiana is a folk aphrodisiac. MK, what is this word that you've just invented? That means a state of development approximate to, but not within an urban area. I don't think I've ever seen this in my entire life. You're crazy. What are you talking about?
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. It's just business, kid.
Oh man, I'm getting a lot better at the fight. I'm just not having fun doing it. God damn it. I don't know, and it seems arbitrary, which attack chains I can interrupt with a parry versus which I can't. I don't even know that I can interrupt any of them. Like this one I didn't. Maybe it's just that every time I think I've interrupted an attack chain, he was never going to do a chain in the first place. What the? Oh, I love it when he gets turned around. It's very convenient for me. Ow. I'm so good at the fishing minigame. You guys have no idea. Bremy saith, traditionally, the Mayans used Damiana to treat giddiness and balance problems and to regain strength after alcoholic and sexual excesses. Nice. That would be... Todd, he seems tailor-made to keep you from circle strafing him. I was trying to do it a lot more earlier when I was like, I'll dodge and hit. That's how I usually get out of these situations. You get killed so fucking quickly, dude. Turns out this game is really hard very suddenly. The Moray boss, she wasn't a Moray, she was an electric eel. Eel boss took me a while. I'll admit, I was on the eel boss for some time. I don't think I was on the eel boss for this long. And I was a lot more tired then. And then when I actually swapped to a good strategy for beating the eel boss, I beat her fairly handily. This guy just kind of seems to suck cock. What's up, MK?
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Were you gonna ask me if I was pressing the wrong parry button or something?
Let's give him a show.
Oh, okay, that was part of a chain. I didn't anticipate that. Fuck off.
Little good for nothing. There, nailed it.
Shut up. The Mayans used this Damiana for legendary goon sessions lasting upwards of 7 days. Was it a piece of Aztec writing in which the king wanted a woman whose ass was a certain number of spans wide? Ah!
Oh, shit.
I see. He's supposed to jump to the side, but I think sometimes the animation gets shortened for some reason, and so he just teleports. That was way too soon. Holy shit. I know, right, Todd? Bram, I'm just saying, I think I know people who could relate to him. MK, is that smart, though? I mean, I guess I did get the ability to do it, so maybe I should use it. I'm just concerned about the impact that's gonna have on my attack speed. Also, I actually... Hang on. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. I was just, yeah, I was thinking that it would be better for me to attack quickly, but there's no harm in trying. I'll try anything once. I hate it when he does that because I am on the ground. Okay. Can I explain? I'm trying to parry every single hit he does, which means hitting the parry button in advance of every hit. But after the first 2 hits, I'm flattened on the ground, meaning that I have no chance to parry. I need to try to roll away. I need to like mash roll to snap out of the flattening. But I don't see that because I'm looking at him. I'm not looking at my character. And there's a very slight difference like on the screen proportionally of my character standing up and being flattened. And so then he just lands all 3 hits on me and kills me every time he does that combo. That does no fucking damage, man! I don't think it's worth the trade-off. Oh. I accidentally expressed emotion briefly. I apologize, viewer. I know I've never done that on stream before. I've fucked both of those up. That rules. Alright. I can do that a little later than I think I can, which is good, because if I do it too early, then I'm just not blocking anymore. I die. God fucking damn you! Alright, you can't even dodge out of it. It just, if he flattens you with the second one, then you just get hit by the third one.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Faith, I fucked up. I expressed a second emotion. And just when my chat was granting me clemency, just when my chat had accepted my first misstep and had welcomed me back into the flock with open arms, I expressed a second emotion. I'm sorry.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
All I can say is that I'm clearly not as committed to change as I thought I was. Also, I hesitate to say that this boss is awful, because that would be pretty insulting to the people who made this, who may have had a specific vision for this boss that I can't appreciate. I will say that the boss feels awful. Yes, all right. That's true, 20 yards. Oh. Yeah, his targeting AI fucks up pretty bad sometimes.
That treasure's gonna be mine.
Fuck. I'm in a corner. That blows.
Ellie? Yes.
Oh shit.
This is what we were made for.
Fuck, that's a huge fucking loss of my weapon, or my shield quality. That sucks. Hey, I actually got him with a strong attack. I think that's the first time that's happened in this entire fight on any of the attempts.
You should have known.
I'm doing it too early, I think. That's also one of my better attempts. I don't know how to MK. How did you avoid the big move with his 6 Allen wrenches? Because that seems really tough to me. I tried blocking it there because I've never successfully avoided it before. I was like, maybe I can block through it. How did you stay further away, MK? You have to be next to him to hit him. I hate it when he does that attack so much, man. It flattens me, and then I don't... I can't move or do anything else, and then he just hits me 2 more times, and I'm almost dead. I fucking hate that one. Comes out so quickly. Thank you, Bremy. That would really improve my day viewer if you donated to support the stream.
Give 'em a show. You should
That's
have
fine.
known your betters, kid.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna focus on my victories, and the chief victory I've had so far is that I have not gotten angry on stream during this process. Good job, Tess. This is a really hard thing not to get angry on stream during.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Aw, man.
It's just business, kid.
I have a really hard time blocking the swings, and I have a really hard time... Fuck me. Blocking the overhead smash. I hate it when he gets me with a left hook, and also then they play the punch-out crowd noise. Can you just fucking kill me, dude? Thank you.
Known your betters, kid.
Beep. Double Tess. That's right, Lieutenant. Hi, Hambono. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hooray.
You down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Wow. Okay, that's okay. At least it was a block and not just a hit. Man, I fucking wish... Because they're doing the Sekiro thing, right? Where he's got a posture bar, and then once you diminish the posture bar, you get a critical attack. But in Sekiro, you do like 2 or sometimes 3 critical attacks to a boss, and then the fight is over and you win. In this, the critical attack does like 1/16 of his total health.
known your betters, kid.
That fucking attack, man. I mean, I wanted to throw my glasses into a conveniently located pile of stuff off stream, but what would it accomplish? It would just scratch or otherwise damage my glasses, and also it makes me see less well. Something must have happened to my brain. I'm exercising restraint. You know what it could be? Is that they bled me this morning, and like Henry Simerson, bleeding diminishes the passions, and then I'm able to act more rationally. Because you remember how Henry Simerson had to get bled after he lashed a guy because it inflamed his passions too much?
Help, you little flatworm.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that about the thing in pinball. I'd like to start this fight over now.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Potentially, Bram, I think the potion is supposed to make me horny. I don't think it's supposed to give me restraint. And I also really don't feel horny right now. Despite Mr. Isopod's incredible line.
I'll send you down the drain.
Shut. Can you interrupt his 6-armed attack with the fishing reel? I'm gonna try that next time.
Myself, you little flatworm.
Awesome, MK. That's how I'm gonna do it then. I fuck up those swings every time. I have to like uncorrect now because I corrected like super early on my parry timings for a ton of this shit, and now it's too early. I need to correct in the other direction. So yeah, difficulty spike. Difficulty spike. Can we safely characterize this as being a difficulty spike in the video game? I mean, no fight in this game has taken me anywhere near this amount of time or effort. Fuck, man, I'm doing it way too early now. MK, I think it's also a difficulty spike, personally. That's why I used those words. I'll
send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Prescriptive is a good word for it. Fucking.
It's just business, kid.
It's nice that you can avoid his grab simply by walking to the side. It's a very simple and easy counter in a fight with no other simple or easy counters. I need to get away from him when... I can't believe I did that. I was in the process of saying I need to get away from him when he does that. I don't like it when he teleports. What the fuck is this move? What is this fucking move? What the fuck was that? I've been fighting this motherfucker for 2.5 hours. He's never done that.
That treasure, you should have known your betters, kid.
Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Alright, well, if the people don't like restrained tests and they prefer angry tests, then I guess everybody's getting a little bit of what they want today. I was mainly shocked that he had something that I hadn't seen by this point in the fight. That's what happens when you have one strategy and don't vary it. Thank you, Todd. I'd love a treat. I don't like how he just iframed through my attack there. It seems shitty. I feel like he should have been hit by it. Okay, Todd. Beep boop. Viewer, don't put me in the jar! Oh no! I felt like the Irish guy from I Think You Should Leave. Whose name I can never remember, and also he's not Irish, he's American, he just has an Irish name. I've gotten insanely good at parrying that in the last couple attempts. I don't understand how. Connor O'Malley. I'm describing American Irish people as Irish, like it's the year 1900. Yeah, exactly, Bram. Arby, now they're all just American. If they came from west of Greece. And also north of Greece.
I'll send you down.
Unfortunately not, Bram.
You little flatworm.
I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at the game.
Good for nothing.
Bad at the video game. But that was way too soon. God damn it, dude. Just so, MK, Connor O'Malley is in the Irish mob. Isn't that what the Gangs of New York is about? Is like Irish organized crime families, which you'd never hear about in the U.S. because the narrative is dominated by the Italian ones. I think there were some Greek ones in Rhode Island, and that they're like pay lip service to them in The Sopranos. I think I actually am doing a lot better at this than it feels like. It's kind of like with the fighting game where it felt like I was doing awful because I kept losing, but I was actually doing well because I was making progress, like learning the fight. Oh, jeez. That was not a clear wind-up. There we go. Nice.
Let's give him a show.
Nice. Sorry for not talking. It's really hard to pay attention to this.
Yes.
Shut up. No! No! I don't even have to reel you in, man. But I will. Stop it. Stop doing that, you fuckhead.
We were made for. Animals, you and I.
I feel like if this had been what the entire game was like up to this point, I would feel a lot more prepared for this boss. Would that be a good bit, Todd? I don't exactly know how I would do that. His bootleg waterfall's the only extra thing he gets? That's good.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Thank you again to Lost Dev, I think was your name, for telling me about the parry timing. Couldn't have made it so far without that info. Okay, whatever, I got the blocks for both of them. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. He's so annoying. I fucking can't stand listening to him. I'm gonna take the Tessas out of the jar and also get rid of the second Tess, because this probably sucks to look at for some people. Some people probably want to see the video game and might argue that even baseline Tessa takes up an unacceptable percentage of it. Fuck, man. I'm so bad at this. Fuck.
It's just business, kid.
Yeah, that's what I was worried. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Aw, thanks, 20 yards. Thanks, MK. Sometimes I look at other people's streams and they're like this, basically. Like nothing. Like barely taking up any room. I definitely understand the perspective that, like, you don't want to block important game information. But I feel like seeing the streamer and hearing them interacting with them is and like getting a sense of their personality is such a big part of watching somebody stream a game as opposed to like a commentary-less walkthrough video that you probably want to be pretty prominent in the frame. Where the fuck? Oh, there's chat. There's Big Tess. Wait, now Tiny Tess is still here. Free additional Tess. Thank you, Practical. That's right, MK. On those occasions when I stream with the background behind me, I make myself smaller, but that's only fair since the total image takes up more pixels and is a greater percentage of the screen. Oh, he was doing the combo. I didn't notice. Combo is actually not hard to parry. You just have to recognize that it's the combo and not the single big thrust. Again, you have to recognize that it's the combo. This is the combo, but I'm not going to get a chance to parry the rest of it because I'm giving him a critical attack here. Giving him? I don't like it when he teleports. I know it's just an animation error. Like, he's allowed to move that far that fast, and just the animation isn't loading. But it's annoying to me still. Thank you very much, Stream Elements slash MK, who actually triggered the donate link. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, it'd mean a lot to me if you donated. I'm trying to raise some money to go to the mall and get myself a new summer wardrobe. And I know you guys like it when I look my best on stream, so I'd appreciate anything that you can give.
Let's give him a show.
Fuck yes, dude. That felt really good. I think he's about to do his six-armed John. No? Oh, I thought that was going to be the combo. This is the combo. It's nice that if you fuck off the block... Uh-oh. I'm dead now. I was just dead. There's nothing I could do. I didn't have the opportunity to control the character at all after the first of those 3 attacks. Brevy. I don't think King of Prussia has a zoomies. No, it does not have a PacSun. I think the mall in like the commercial district or whatever they call it in Center City on Market Street might have a PacSun. Regardless, I've not been into a PacSun since I was in high school. Playing a show at the mall in Bristol, Massachusetts? Was that what it was? I don't remember the places where I grew up any longer. Should activate the skill immediately when you enter combat. You're missing a whole extra life. No, I'm not. Because when the skill activates, my shoe breaks. And without the shoe to parry the attacks, I'm as good as dead anyway. And I don't want to find a second shell and have to start parrying with that.
Help, you little flatworm.
I think I am correct, MK. Case in point. Oh, this is an invisible wall.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Ew, what a disgusting death animation. Yeah, I know it does, MK. But I'm saying, since the shoe breaking is tantamount to death for me, I would rather just actually die and get to the next attempt quicker. Hello, guy.
Myself, you little flatworm.
Yes, MK.
Let's give him a show.
Let's show him a thing all 3. I put a bit of Australian fang on that. I didn't mean to. It's quoting Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles seems like an awfully test-coded game for a game that I have never played. I guess it's not actually test-coded mechanically. It seems like the opposite of the kind of game I enjoy to play. But it's just test-coded because of all of the women that you can capture, like Pokemon. Yay! It's test coded in that it has anime titties, precisely. That was beautiful. I love parrying that volley. Fuck off!
This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I!
LOL, Todd. None of the rest of the game was like this. None of the rest of the game was anything like this. This is a new thing that they invented for this boss. A new gameplay loop where you have to try at the video game. Oh my god, dude. So the parries are getting clean because I'm gaining experience. What I need to meter that against is my decreasing commitment to playing this video game. Also, my parries aren't actually getting clean. Yeah, I'm actually just fucking up. I mean, are the next few bosses after this guy about as hard as this guy? Because this is really tough for tests, at least.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
This is probably not the longest I've ever spent learning a Souls boss on the channel. But I think that there is a certain level of frustration that C-E-A-N, like like crustacean, there we go. Got it in 2, that's why they call me 2-Take Tessa. Inherent to the crabs, just like slower movement speed and the less clear visual signaling. Hi, Gatorade. Okay, thanks, MK. Good to know. Also, hi, Jade. What's that noise? That woo-woo-woo? Did I regain some health when I hit him?
Here comes the thunder.
I think he's gonna say Thug Shaker every time. Mary, Mother of God. Hey. Ow, that wasn't fun.
Give him a show.
Nice. All right. Basically Jade, but I will say, so I was about to talk an incredible amount of shit on this game and say that I didn't think that this guy was as well designed as a Sekiro boss. The thing is that I'm much less frustrated fighting this guy than I would be if I had been fighting a Sekiro boss for this long. I don't think so, MK. I didn't think I would use the skill of the coconut. Yeah, Sekiro is a lot faster than this game and also expects you to do a lot of different things to counter a boss, which is a lot of the frustration for me, is because I feel like my brain doesn't work fast enough to determine which thing I'm supposed to use at each juncture, and then it makes me feel stupid, and that's the worst thing that can happen to me while I'm playing a game, or ever.
Down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
There, no.
Little good for nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, I actually did not get immediately flattened by that attack as soon as he used it. Faith, that's a good idea. You guys saw some real deep-seated shit rise to the surface. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. You guys saw some real deep-seated shit come to the surface when I was playing Pentiment, and there was that conversation with the 4 dudes talking in Italian. and they were like having a high-level intellectual conversation and also saying snarky little comments to me, and I was just completely insensate to all of it. My self-esteem, my real-life self-esteem suffered so fucking much during that play experience because it made me feel like the dumbest guy in the room, and that's not a fun thing to feel like. Even though it's not like I thought I knew Italian. It just never comes up, because this is why Americans never learn other languages. Because in the US, you never encounter anybody whom society does not demand speaks English. It's impossible to conduct your life here if you're not fluent in English.
You should have known your betters, kid.
It's tough not knowing Italian. Minty, in an ideal world, this would be the case, yeah. Let's be fair, though. How many of them would I actually use? The nice thing is, if I were some sort of omniscient being that knew every language, then I'd be able to make discretionary judgments on, like, the comparative beauty of different languages, phonology, and mechanics. And that would probably bring me a lot of joy. But in terms of, like, what languages I was gonna use, beyond English, French, and Spanish, I don't think I'd get that much use out of many of them. I guess if I knew every language, then I could move to Switzerland, and I'd be like the ultimate Swiss citizen, because I would speak all 3 official languages. But, you know, that wouldn't mean that I could, like, necessarily get a good job there.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Ellie? Oh, shit!
I shouldn't talk shit on Romansh by not calling it an official language. It is an official language, regardless of how many people do or don't speak it. It's just that it's not really an administrative language in the same way that the other ones are. Like, I imagine that an incredibly small proportion of people in government in Switzerland speak Romansh, or in business. It's a very, very, very small minority language.
You should have known your betters, kid.
And, like, if you learned Romansh going into Switzerland, it would take you not very far compared to knowing French or Swiss German. It's a cool language, but I feel like it is impossible to learn, and then also doesn't give you as much of a benefit as it should. I feel like the Swiss government should sponsor Romansh language media to celebrate the language, because it's their only language that's only fucking spoken in Switzerland.
Let's give 'em a show!
Swiss French is different from France French, and Swiss German is really just a different language from High German, although it has related Rhineland Germanic relatives in Germany and also in the Netherlands. And then Italian is just Italian. Romansh is the only one that's the only language of its official languages that's exclusive to Switzerland. It's exclusive to some very old farmers in Graubünden. Yeah, exactly, Todd. It's Admiral, it's Rome. You have the Roman part right. It's Romansch. It is just Romance or Roman because it's a Romance language. It's like descended from Latin speakers who lived in Switzerland. As opposed to Swiss French, which is, you know, descended from Transalpine Gaulish Latin speakers. I think it's awful that Caesar corralled all the trans people and made them live in one province of Alpine Gaul. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that move. Don't you do what you do. Stop fucking you cunt! What happened to my healing? Oh my god.
Here comes
All right.
thunder. You should have known your betters, kid.
All right, that hasn't hit me in like hours, but I guess that's a big attack to watch out for. I wasn't even that far down the health bar. I've like never gotten past 2/3 of the way down the health bar because his 6-pronged attack is just too good.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
That's
you
good,
little
Admiral Half
fat
Nelson. An edgelord, you'd think so. An edgelord, you'd be forgiven for having gleaned that impression. But unfortunately, it's apparently nowhere near the final boss. I blocked it too late. I didn't recognize what attack that was.
Just business, kid.
Starting to feel like Sekiro.
Ellie. Oh, shit.
There we go.
Now
That's what I was looking for. Sylvania. That's pretty good, Minty. That name makes sense too. It'd just be within the forest as opposed to across the forest. Or this side of the forest, I guess is what it would mean actually. Disregard my initial glossing of it. Yeah, that must be what Transylvania means, the far side of the forest. As opposed to Cisylvania would be the near side of the forest. But I guess the near side of the forest already had another name, so...
you should have known your betters, kid.
Every game needs a middle boss that is much harder than the final boss. Man, I don't care enough about this game to spend this long learning a plot. Oh. Oh, man.
I'll send you down the drain.
Hey, man, what's good?
You little flatworm.
Wow, I fuck up every attack of that chain every time. The balls on this game to demand this level of effort from me to learn it. Like it's fucking Sekiro.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Even when you aren't blocking, just wearing a shell reduces the amount of damage you take from shit. Do you know that, viewer?
I'll send you down the drain my...
Hey, what the fuck? I turned the voice volume down. Were you still grunted? Oh god, that's so good. Oh. Good shit, man. Mwah! Beautiful! I love not hearing his stupid fucking lines constantly. Can he stop doing this attack to start the fight, man? It's one of those chains. Like when Manus or the Soul of Cinder does a 5-attack chain, where if you get hit by one, you get hit by them all. Those suck cock and are never fun. It's so awful. It's just instead of a grab, it renders you flat. but it's the exact same mechanically. If you get hit by the first or the second one, you get hit by every subsequent attack. Okay, that attack is not impossible to deflect. I just didn't know what he was doing. He's kind of hard to read. Actually, he's really fucking hard to read. The attack animations don't look anything distinct. Like, I can't tell when he's gearing up to do what, even a little. Obviously, they are different. I'm being hyperbolic here. The windup for the multi-thrust is not the same as the windup for the thrust is not the same as the windup for the overhead smash. It's just that his silhouette changes so little that it's extremely hard to read. Not to mention, he's the exact same color as everything around him. There's no contrast in palette or in like texture, like reflectivity between him and the stuff around him. I'm thinking about like the magma worm fights in Elden Ring. You always fight them near magma so that the portion of the arena that isn't the boss is like glowing bright neon yellow and orange, and then the magma worm is this dull non-reflect, like matte dark brown or black. So it's super clear, like instantly visually, what it's doing. And it also takes up a lot of the screen. This guy's silhouette, I would say, is not exceptionally visually clear. Oh, man. Like, I don't want to be insulting to the people who made this game. It's not like they did not sincerely apply themselves to the task of making the game. And it's unreasonable for me to expect the game they make to operate on the same level as, like, Elden Ring, or visually as a Sekiro, even though I don't like playing Sekiro. But it's just when so many of these aspects layer up like this, it makes the game hard to learn, even for someone who has a lot of experience with this genre of game. And that's really frustrating. I guess that's what I really want here, is to just express frustration. But I guess I could have done that a lot more quickly and succinctly by screaming in incoherent rage. But you'll forgive me if I'd say something articulate instead. I would say that I think... Thanks, Todd. I would say that I think that I'm doing better than I was before the respec, when I took a bunch of points out of attack and put them into mainly resistance, not so much health. That's nice. It's nice to make... And not to mention, the shoe is helping tremendously. It's nice to make decisions that actually result in improved facility with a fight. You know? That was quite clean. Now, here's the thing. What you just saw was me parrying every attack perfectly, and then my getting a critical attack from the poise break, and my inflicting that critical attack. And that did, I would say, maybe somewhere between a 1/6 and a 1/5 of his total health. That should probably do more of his total health, because it was extremely difficult to execute. So it should probably directly correspond to a large amount of progress through the boss fight. If the player conducts themselves literally perfectly. Man, that is tough to parry as well. I guess because it comes out so fast. How did they balance this? What is that, man? That's so stupid. What? Why even make it that many attacks when, like, 3 of them at range are enough to kill the player? Nice, I was hoping. The fight is visually incomprehensible, man. He's the exact same color as everything around him. I literally was looking at the background instead of him. The lighting isn't doing this part any favors either, but that's pretty minor compared to the palette issue, I would say. What, already? Fuck off! In what world does he do that at this much health? Todd, my promise to you, I know you said this a long time ago, but the strong bad e-girl guarantee, I almost said strong bad email, is that I will never say a slur. Except for faggot, which I say constantly. And also the other one, which I say usually just when discussing it as an archetype of lesbian, or explaining why I don't say it casually. Thank you, Minty. Yeah, Minty, that one. Minty, you can say it! Sorry, I'm fucking this up real bad. I feel like Pim's sister's boyfriend at the family dinner in Smiling Friends who just vomits down himself. And he says, I'm sorry, I ruined it. But it actually already sucked. Do I want it in chat? I don't give a shit. I would be offended if somebody objected to my saying faggot in chat, although that's maybe not a reasonable thing to take offense to, now that I think about it. I did see the Smiling Friends from last night. I didn't really like that episode, I'm sorry to say. I wasn't gonna talk about it. I know that a lot of people did like it, including Casey Green, who I saw tweeting about it. But I was not a fan of that one. No, Brevy, no, fuck. Were there 2? Shit, really? I only saw episode 2. I didn't think there were 2. Were there 2? I thought there was just 1 and then a next episode preview. Please correct me if I'm wrong, viewer. I'm so fucking stupid. By dying instantly. Oh, okay, Bremy. The one where they go to Brazil. By dying instantly, I will purge the bad at video games juice from my body and my soul. And I'll be able to return to the fight refreshed and ready to relearn my poor muscle memory and to make quicker decisions. This is disgusting. I could really use the caffeine, but there's a lot of other shit in there with the caffeine. Hey. That second parry was in case he was doing the volley, which he literally wasn't, but I can't read the fucking windups because they're visually indistinguishable. Ooh. I don't think I need a coffee break. I think I need to squirt Mio in my fucking gorge break. I'm so stupid. It hurts. Yeah. Oh man, an actual drinky like tequila would go so hard. You know what would probably make this extremely unpalatable drink better? Is if I poured in some fucking silver tequila. I should have never tried this. Crack an egg in there. I like Spike Spiegel's prairie oyster. He's hot. Spike Spiegel, not the oyster. It's not a character. It's a drink. It's so cool that he beats all those guys' asses even though he's hungover. Wow, Spike's so cool. And this is one that Barry and I actually agree on, unlike Godot. Now whenever I say he's so cool, I think of when Barry sent me a picture of a guy sticking his face into a Virtual Boy and said, wow, he's so cool. Minty, it's got Damiana hibiscus, vervain, passion flower, rose petals, ginger, honey, and vegetable glycerin. MK, I accept that fact. How am I fucking this up so bad? I think it's because my soul is being enervated by this play experience. Okay, I get 3 quick attacks, or probably at least 1 strong attack, if I hit him during his grab windup. Glycerin. Don't you fucking do that! I'm so glad I muted his dumbass dialogue. I hated hearing it so much. I couldn't fucking see anything, because the entire screen was taken up by those windows. Because they don't render at a consistent size, they're drawn in the level, which means if the camera is closer, then they appear bigger. It's funny to be like, on... Run that one by me again, Todd? Oh, no one believes rose petals are an aphrodisiac anymore, but if we put every single folk one in the product, they gotta believe at least one. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry, I saw on one and my brain shut down. I forgot how to use context clues to glean meaning like they taught me in 2nd grade. If you don't understand a word, use context clues. Try to guess. That's, well, I was gonna say that's terrible advice. That's fine advice if you can't look it up, but if you can look it up, you should just look it up. If you don't, that's how you end up misusing words, because you use context clues to guess what it means. And then you think you know. And then you make an ass of yourself. It's some new age, John. Rose petals be on one. Yeah, Pacoda! Barry said the exact same thing. That when I started saying very droll in response to her jokes, she thought it was an insult. She thought I was saying that it was, like, tedious. Which I would never say. Nice. I know droll sounds insulting. I don't know what to tell you. That's just what the word means. And I have to say very droll in the Sir Humphrey voice to get my gender euphoria. MTFT old British guy. Nice. Yay! That's true, Captain Oblivion. It's because when Sir Humphrey says it, he like leans in. He says, "Very droll." He like leans in and smiles. It's still sarcastic, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could start saying it like the guy in Doctor Who goes, "Very droll," which still sounds kind of sarcastic. Do I know about a guy named Parker that makes, quote, skincare products out of an old, early 20th century recipe that combines rose petals and diluted phosphoric acid? I said he's a TikTok sensation. No, because I stopped looking at videos of girls dancing on TikTok, and then that removed any desire I had to use the app at all. What are you gonna do, motherfucker? I think this is my best attempt so far, for what that's worth. I kind of feel like I just jinxed it by saying that, but also, what do I have to lose, you know? Are you kidding me? Let's see here. All right, there we go. Shrink that down. Maybe take off some of my personal information. Let's see here. I don't think I like this game very much. I would not say that I have a positive assessment of this game. Where the fuck is my controller? We can just hang out here on the title screen for a little bit. It's a shame that they couldn't figure out how to make it so that if you hit the R1 button next to the press R1 for a critical attack prompt, you would perform a critical attack. That seems like a pretty important mechanic for the combat. Seems like you would probably want that to work. Yeah, I thought so. I have to do the platforming section again. Oh no, I don't. Weird. The map was different that time. So, Liza P must have had like a big team, right? Because I know it was their first game, but they did a pretty good job approaching like a Souls level of design and refinement. So, did they have like a... Were they founded with the express purpose of creating Liza P? It's like some weird venture capital situation. Like, it takes money to make a game that good. Like, you need people who know what the fuck they're doing, and if the people know what they're doing, you have to pay them a lot. And you need a lot of their time, so it's gonna cost a lot of money. So, like, where did that game come from, you know? $100 people when they finish the game? Yeah, damn. Yeah. Sure does take a lot of people. A lot of good people. And a lot of money to make a good game. Hi, AK. Okay. I can't believe I got that. Thank you so much. Fuck you. That's my favorite way. My favorite way to interrupt that. The publisher is listed because some stuff is often contracted out, like music, etc. I see. Pretty bad, AK. I wish I could say that it was doing better, or I wish I could more generously characterize how it is going, but it's going pretty bad. Please let me heal. You might notice this guy's dialogue lines aren't voiced, and that's because I had to turn them off because I was sick of hearing him. What the fuck? I hate it when that happens, dude. Nice. All right. I am losing all the poise progress I just made on him, but I wasn't gonna interrupt him with the fishing line, because I need the fishing line for when he does his six-armed attack. I have no other counter to it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, my shell's broken. I'm just... That's a real fucking shame. Oh my god! There's no scream because I turned off his dialogue. Ah, nobody else has any dialogue either. The barge is ours! All that remains is... I don't know who Firth is. That took me 3 hours, dude. Stupid, stupid, stupid little bottom feeders. Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys. Actually, he's not dead, even remotely. Also, that one was still there. Y'all just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched the shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. It's reminding me of voicing Norco. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back. I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else. Now all of a sudden I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned? And you don't have to do anything at all. You just sit around and stuff just happens for you. It's not fair. It's all a bunch of gull shit. Why would you, I'm sick of it. Why do you do the juvenile fish pun and also an actual curse of the same thing? Why would you do that in the same line? Anyway, he's gonna get that treasure. Hold on to something, y'all. Ooh, into the gulch. Whoa. It's even funnier when there's no other dialogue and it's just the scream. This sure seems like the end of the game. Sorry I turned the dialogue off for this. Damn, that pistol shrimp adaptation was like the worst one I could have used, or I could have had equipped at the end of that fight. Like, the bomb one would have been way better. The electricity one would have been better than the pistol shrimp. This is a really moving sequence. Oh, good, MK, I'm glad. I was worried there was going to be narration or something. LOL, our feet. Wow, it's just like the beginning of Mario Odyssey. My head. Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone, can you hear me? Nema, Chitin, Conch, Blue Guy? I think this is my fault. Ooh, I can't die instantly down here. Cool. I guess because I haven't hit a checkpoint yet. What else am I not allowed to do? Save game, since when is that a mechanic? It's a Souls, it autosaves. I also can't roll or jump.
What word comes to mind when you of the earth.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's like Near Automata when 2B gets infected with the virus. You have to march her ass across the entire map. Across the entire map.
Beautiful.
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
I sure would like to be able to move more quickly than I am presently. Ooh, $100. Who buried an ancient barnacle-encrusted treasure chest filled with modern $100 bills? It's over. It's all over.
But like, for real this time.
Oh, he's actually voiced.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others. Is that right? They can get boiled for all I care. And as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
It's worthless.
What's that?
It's paper.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing usable at all. No plastic, no glass.
It's
not even a
plastic. It's got
single
plastic
nugget
on
of
it.
foam.
It's the new Hondos have plastic sections.
Just this pile of damp paper. It's
Damp
totally
paper.
Worthless.
It was really all for...
I know. Cobalt. Fucking Emperor Palpatine meme. Ironic, isn't it?
So what do we do now?
You want my advice?
Yeah, it's
Go
just like the
find
DS9
whatever the
episode.
apex predator is down here, and jump in their goddamn mouth. Then you'll finally be valuable to.
Right, an edgelord. I didn't think so. I mean, the silica gel packet that one lady is wearing is also made of paper instead of plastic. And they're using paper to pave the roads in New Carcinia because it's a receipt.
If the world is ugly, then you
If the world is ugly,
need to fight.
I should be nice. I should be nice.
Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back.
Wow, I find the core emotional thrust of this game to be really compelling. Well, because it's done such a good job investing me in the story so far by saying, don't worry about the story, this is just a video game. We're all video game characters. We don't have actual lives or personalities. Isn't it funny how we're in a video game?
Die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
I quite like the under harmony on that track. Can I hear just that? Ooh, scary. Special death. Get off him, you varmints! Take that and that! Phew, looks like I was just in time. Come on, Krill, up and at 'em. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I am no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead. So up, up. Alright, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You aren't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. You better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time. But living's what we do, it's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up And we put on our war face and we shuckin' survive. Cause our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh, Lord. Thanks, CJ Mac. Krill, stay with me, kiddo. What happened? Oh, thank the tides. I thought you were down the drain for sure. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzards ever since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit my doctorate is not the medical sort, but I've seen my share of gunk infection and appears he's fought it off for now. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I say. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. So, that I say thing at the end of his sentences is his, like, speech quirk. Like how... I just want you to imagine that replaced with Pyong, like if he was an anime bunny. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure. Pyong. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. Sounds good to me. There's another guy who's Foghorn Leghorn. Sounds good to me. I'll rest as long as I can. Anyway, I'm gonna start playing the video game again immediately. Todd, probably the word fucking. It won't open from this side. I'm really glad that they didn't undermine this emotional moment. Oh, I see. I just standing here refills my guys. I'm really glad that they didn't undermine the evocation of this emotional moment by having somebody say a silly ocean pun in the middle of it. Oh, there you are, kiddo. Glad to see you on your feet again. If you're able to move, we better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. MK, I think that's in evidence. It ain't right and it ain't fair. That's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now you gotta persevere. Kill yourself later. Don't kill yourself now. If for our sake, if not for yours, can you do that for me? Okay, I guess I can do that. MK, it may be a case of a compromise that fails to succeed at either. I'll help you all get out of here, and then, I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out. That's all anyone can ask, kiddo. This treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. You can change costumes in the status menu. Hi, I'm a guy. You've never spoken to me before. Oh, actually, I have. It's Bartleby Shoals. He just has a different palette down here. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain, where all damned souls come to rest. We shan't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Boku wa kimegao de soita. Wow, it's really hard to say that with a British accent. Hang on. Boku wa kimegao de soita. That's better. Nobody gets that joke except for R-Beat. And probably also not even R-Beat. So it's just for me. Yay!
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world. Water is turning to acid around you.
I'm fine.
Acid mines coming apart at the seams. And deep down, you understand what I mean. That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is nigh.
This Hollow Knight is also a game that was made by a quite small studio. on like it was like a Kickstarter budget, right? Todd.
But do you comprehend apocalypse, little crab? Can you? Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope, if you understood that this world must end, if you could hear the silence that comes afterwards, all that would remain in your mind is an endless scream. You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab?
I'm feeling a lot of conflicting emotions right now. Because the higher voice I don't love, but the lower voice actually sounds kind of good to me, if you know what I mean, on some lines. Oh, man. No. Yeah, Captain Oblivion. I'm not saying Hollow Knight was better than this, and it was only 2 people. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Hollow Knight is another game with a small team, right? It doesn't have voice dialogue. The characters say like Hakana Sagamos. That's not real dialogue, and then it shows up just in the text bubble, right? Yeah.
There's so much lower you can go.
Bafanada, exactly. Ah, you finally pulled through, I say. I'm gonna update that to Pion. I suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament? You mean that the whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard. I wouldn't be so sure. What's that supposed to mean? It means the possibility remains that we all come out of this as rich crabs. But we shan't find out if we get devoured down here, Pion. So our first order of business should be making our way to safety. Tread forward a bit, and you'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there, and we can plan our next move, Pion. All right. I guess I haven't got any better ideas. Here goes nothing. Where the fuck could I possibly go? Oh my god. I have an even worse idea of where I should be headed than usual. I'll just keep moving in a direction. I'm moving toward that bright thing. Oh, shit. An edgelord. I think it's like the narrator. I think the higher voice might be the Oh! I think the higher voice might be the narrator from the beginning of the game. Oh! Is that not her real accent? That would explain why she sounds like that. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. There was no moon snail shell. Oh, fuck. I'm all the way back here. That blows. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie. RP. Don't talk to that thing again. Do not talk to that thing again. Ah, shell. No, wait, I was already in a shell. I see, I wasn't in a shell before I died. I'm only in one now because this was insured. There we go. Yo. What was up with... Ah! What was up with that Roland fight, huh? Ah, Captain Oblivion. What was up with that Roland fight? Why was that like that? Why was that fight like that? What the fuck was that? Is this a real item or is this another hiding dude? Yeah, it was a real item. Oh, that's not nice of you. Okay, I think these airborne things are supposed to indicate to me where there is ground. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Hoo boy. I feel like that is probably a deep sea fangly fish. To use. Oh no. To use the strong Badian name. An edgelord. The thought had occurred to me. I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom was and will continue to be a very visually influential game. Ow, what the fuck? Will you despise me, viewer, if I say something I've said very many times already this playthrough? And wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to go? I guess now I have an idea. The darkness was a really challenging decision for this part, because I think we can all agree that the most prominent aspect of this game's play experience so far has been how navigable and legible the level design has been. I see, left out dev. Am I supposed to go up this? Oh, thank you, Faith. Up. How do I get off of this guy? Please. Please! No! Okay. I'm not above a little platforming. I will be once I get to the top of it, though. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. I'm not sure I'm actually supposed to be going up this surface, but I don't know where I should be going, so... Oh, you're right. I am supposed to be going towards the red light. Thank you, Faith. I didn't know what red light you were talking about when you said that. Oh. Is this not the way I came? I think this... Switchback? Item, very nice. Please be an actual item and not something evil. What is that a reference to? I'm mostly interested in learning whether or not it sheds light. I suspect that it won't. No, it don't. Fuck! Get off of me! Okay. Left out dev, I have accidentally sequence broken in this game before. When I was in the Poison Swamp, it doesn't really narrow it down. When I was in the Poison Swamp, you know, where the big conglomeration enemies that are all in a big crab trap are, I did that. I jumped up some unintended rocks and ended up in a higher part of the level before I was supposed to be there, and there wasn't any collision yet, and I fell through the ground and died. Where the fuck am I? I'm terrified by your describing the route to the barge as wacky. I'm fucking terrified of what that might imply. I'm so worried at literally every juncture here that I am backtracking. Can I?
I'm me.
Lucky! Thank you so much for the $20 donation! Woo! Yeah! Lucky! Wah! I feel like I've been here before. I do feel like I'm making negative progress. Yeah, look at that. I'm going back towards Nice left out dev. I'm gonna do it too then. Thank you for the advice. Also, I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, but thank you again for your advice about the parry timing, because I would not have done as well as I did, such as it was, against Roland without that advice. Yes, Captain Oblivion. Oh, there's ground down here. Can I, like... No! There's no brightness slider. Yes. There are light bulbs in the ground. Well, the glow sticks I saw, but are you saying there's another kind of thing that I can hit that would shed light? Okay, I'm back down here is where I was before. You're right, I should turn off motion blur. Oh, a light bulb shell. Sorry, I misunderstood. Cool. This is where I was. This is where I was. Okay, cool. Okay, I can do this. It's gonna look something like that. I have to, it's gonna look something like, please! Alright, now what do I do? I feel really cool now that I did that. Ooh, what? Okay, hang on. There's some Skyrim horse action happening here. Fuck. Okay, it seems like the right side of that is, no bueno for Tessa's. Fuck, man. I'm concentrating harder than during the Roland fight. Oh, God, what do you want me to do there, man? I mean, you don't want me to do anything, hypothetical developer, because this is extremely unintended, but... Hi, Model View Gary. Fuck. Is there any Skyrim horse platforming that can be done on this side? Oh. Huh? We've watched Pen and Coic. Please! Please! Oh, maybe if I ride the corner? The edge. No. Fuck. It's not doing it. It's not giving it to me, man. I wonder if they didn't patch this. Hi, Ellen. Thank you so much for making a brief appearance in chat. Good job. Fucking, I don't know about this, man. I don't think I can do this. I'm trying really hard. Somewhere around here. Ah, very mysterious. Okay, let me try over here instead. Excuse me. This is another pile of rocks. I really wish I could see, dog. No! Honest Ed, about as well as it could, I think. Fuck, I can't fucking see anything. There's an invisible ceiling just above that slope, I think. I don't seem to be able to gain any height on it. The shoe is really cute. It's a baby shoe and it has never been worn. That's the bit. Did I get up there? So I was to the right there. Okay, ideas are percolating. Tessa, don't fuck up. Just do what you did last time. Okay, there we go. Get a running start. Fuck! Really? Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try to find the actual way through the level. Is this death? In this direction? Or is it just from whence I came? Oh. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, it's so close. That's so fucking close. I'm taking a run and jump and try that again, man. Oh, fuck. Nope. Not happening. That's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna try sticking to the left wall here then to see if there's a point where that... Oh. Oh! How do I get over there? That's even further away. Guam, hello! What was I was making a joke at the beginning. Guam, have you ever been to the town where they filmed Napoleon Dynamite? From the south. Okay, cool. Ah, wow. Guam has been to the town where they filmed Napoleon Dynamite. Yay! Oh. Can I? Okay, first of all, this is new. Paper claw, cool. Second of all. Okay. All right. Hey, Crystal! I haven't broken you. That means I haven't been here before. Careful now, Tess. Don't you go leaping to your death, as is very likely in this area because you can't see shit. Sometimes I just try Sometimes I just try mashing the jump button to see if I can get a second jump. That's pretty shitty. Close, Guam. It's a baby's pink platform shoe. Also, probably not a platform shoe since it's for babies. It's pretty good. What actually has been worn now is the thing. It's much less poignant now that someone's wearing it. It's the paradox of the baby shoe. It can only remain poignant for as long as it is not worn. You know that post that's like, this is the most embarrassing moment in American history, which will only be succeeded by every subsequent moment in American history? It's kind of how I feel about the level design. Okay, I can't make that jump from here. Where did I make it from before? Feels like when you were a kid and you didn't have a video game console because your mom didn't want you gaming. So you just had the family PC. You go to like Sears. Actually, that's a bit before my time. Go to TJ Maxx, and there would be a single rack at TJ Maxx, which had, among other myriad things, like movies, a bunch of PC, like, DVD-I discs to install shovelware games onto your computer. And you just play it over and over again because it's the only video game you have, and the family computer is the only platform you have to run games on. And you don't know where you're supposed to go. You don't really know how to play it. You have to play it with a mouse and keyboard, which, as I've now learned, is a terrible way to control a video game. I didn't know it when I was a kid, I mean. Oh, fuck, watch out. And so you just kind of fumble around, not really knowing or feeling like you're making progress until you run out of time, your mom makes you do something else, you get bored and quit. Hey, that's gotta be the other side. That's the shortcut. Oh, it was a disk drive all along. That's clever, because from the other side it just looked like a keyhole. How is the... Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. I was about to say, how are my souls over there, because I thought it was in a new area. I just missed that shortcut last time. Chill. Awesome. Okay. Now, there is evil fish over here, so I will try to avoid it. That does mean also avoiding the light bulb shell that it's guarding. That would be pretty useful for navigating this area. But what are you gonna do? I don't want to get one shot again. So I guess I should uninstall the game. LOL, Ellen. Oh, this area is very well lit. Excellent. So yeah, we get to just go back to town and kill the prawn after this, right? It seems like the only ethical way for this story to end is if we go back and kill the prawn. Like, there's no treasure, and even if there was treasure, it wouldn't be fair to keep it all to ourselves to exchange for the shell. So we should just go back there and, like, skewer him and roast him alive over a barbecue. Incredible. I thought for sure it was too good to be true. But these ruins, this symbol, the treasure hunt was no red herring. Anything but, LOL, it's styrofoam. We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, peon. Okay. Is it a discovery that could buy me back my shell? If my hunch is correct, it can do more. It can do that and more, child. These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves. You mean the old ocean? Oh, so you have been paying attention. Relics from it used to show up from time to time. They're always quickly scavenged and repurposed or locked away in private collections. I dare say if yet unsalvaged artifacts from the open ocean are strewn about down here, why, imagine the going rate on those suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out, yes, this used to be a road. See that light in the distance? Yay, checkpoint! That should be the next stop on our search. Oh, I think that's an umami current. If we make it there, I can teleport out of this trench. Ahem, but you'll assist me with this research first, I hope. Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first, and then we'll talk. I found a crystal. Yeah. Wow, I have 140 crystals. Think of all the character upgrades I could get. No thanks. $30 vitality required. Never mind. Unless... It confuses me that there's two different numbers for the stats, but I don't think I'm at 30. It looks like I'm at 23. Faith, do you want to hear it?
Many of us once hoped as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the road,
20 yards.
you alone might retain something to live for.
I'm sorry.
But that is not how Apocalypse works. You will climb and climb, holding on to your
Now, don't you take that as a condemnation of this dialogue now,
against
viewer.
Death's rising tide. believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you.
I don't think the dialogue here is poorly written.
Until one day, it will drown someone you care
Faith.
But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better, you will say. They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me. You will repeat this lie to yourself over and over.
So here's the thing, and I 100% admire them for this. It's not just a high voice with like a lower harmony, because you can do that effect really easily to make like a scary demon voice. You can just like take a voice clip and like lower it down a third so that it's a harmony. And then it doesn't sound horrible and discordant. It sounds kind of creepy because everything the voice says has a second lower undertone. But this game isn't just doing that effect, it's actually having two different people say it, which I really like, because it's more work and it sounds less artificial. I wonder, though, if the higher voice actor was told to mirror the delivery of the lower voiced voice actor.
Focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you. Until one day, you will slip. And those just above you will, in turn, avert their eyes as you sink.
Okay. Peace. Thank you, Locktar. I'd love a treat. Layered voice character. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I can't get out of the styrofoam. That's already all my slots, though, I think. Oh, is it not? It's not. No, but the lanternfish is 3 slots. Yeah, I can equip it, but equipping it and therefore unequipping the starfish lowers my vitality below 30. You see it's at 29 here, which deactivates its effect. Okay, that's brutal. I can get it if I level up my vitality one more time. Hey, does this mean I didn't get any microplastics for beating Roland? Isn't that kind of shitty? Like, I don't have, like, 30,000 microplastics right now on something, right? Or something, right? Like, I'm at... You guys actually can't see. I'm at 2,100. There was no point since I beat him that I got a bunch of microplastics. I also didn't, like, get a soul item from him that I can exchange for microplastics or anything. So that fight didn't actually give me XP that I can use to level up. Faith. Okay, I think I am still supposed to be moving towards... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, well, never mind. This is just where I talked to the guy. I guess this isn't actually anything useful, it's just a landmark for the player to move towards. Boo. Right, I was supposed to be trying to get that checkpoint. I actually completely forgot that existed. Ooh, look at this S. Yeah, 20 yards. That makes sense. Well, 20 yards, that's why I'm saying they could have given the player, like... Because I have all this, all these static treasures that essentially function like soul items in a Souls game. Like, I have the paper claw. You sell it for 5,000 microplastics. Oh, maybe I did get this, actually. I don't remember getting this car claw, so maybe this is what... Maybe this is what they gave me for beating him. So they could have done the thing I'm saying they should do. I don't remember how that ended up in my inventory. But yeah, the way to do it would be to have beating Roland put a really valuable thing in your inventory so that you won't lose it if you die, and then you can sell it once you're safe again. Yeah, that's a trap. I saw it rotate to face me. What about that one? Fuck off! Gimme, thank you. Oh, wow, there's platform down there. Yeah, I would not have known that if I had not hit the glow stick. Thank you very much, video game. Whee! Awesome. Oh, and there's a treasure clam over there. See, you guys... Uh-oh. I'm not, like, irrationally biased against this video game. Oh! I'm willing to have fun playing this video game. I didn't go into this... Oh, the cuttlefish has got trash all around it. Oh, they're glow stick rings. Cute. I didn't go into this wanting to not have fun. Yeah. Wishful thinking. Fishful thinking? Yum. I understand that we spoke about Smiling Friends very briefly a very long time ago. I understand that the April Fool's episode where they go to Brazil and spend the entire episode in the airport was not necessarily well received by people. I really, really liked it. But I also like the Seinfeld episodes where they're waiting for a restaurant the entire time or in the parking garage the entire time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shortcut I opened up is in this direction, I think. I guess I'm just stupid because I keep falling for the same trick over and over again. I like see one deep sea fangly fish, and then I think like, oh, I've seen through your ruse. Now the next few items will probably be safe because they wouldn't put a bunch of deep sea fangly fishes next to each other. But obviously that's not how it works. Where the fuck am I? Did I just fuck up? Where? Maybe not. Oh, you can't zoom out on the map? Then how is it useful even a little bit? Oh, that's true, our beat. And they are in this direction. Fuck off. Stop doing that. Yeah, but I think this is like... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I think this is like a cliff, and it wasn't even a regular cliff. I can't see anything. I feel like I'm getting further away from my souls, despite the fact that on the map I seem to be moving towards them. Yeah, this is the wrong part of the map entirely. It's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I really wish I hadn't been one shot by that fucking deep sea fangly fish like I am every time. Because it just prolongs my navigation of this area by so much. They're not generous with the checkpoints. So it would make sense instead that they would be generous with like the attacks you'll be facing. That most of them would be countered pretty easily because all of the dangers summed up will be a lot considering you have to get through it all before you get another checkpoint. But the enemies in this area have an attack. The attack that reveals that they exist also does most of your health. No, this is how I fucked up last time. The attack that reveals they exist also does most of your health and damage, and then they have a grab that they can do immediately after that will just kill you. Whee! Well, see, RV, here's the thing about that, though, is that wow! As you just saw, the terror or fear, it's the frightened condition, also makes the screen black, which makes it even harder to see. Oh, hey. Let's swap shell for this one. Does this actually light anything? I think it does. Okay, poggers. Oh, for a very short period of time, seemingly. Where the fuck? How did I even get over there in the first place? Am I going the wrong way out of the disk drive shortcut? Man, who makes this? Am I supposed to be moving towards that glow stick, do you think? Oh, there's like a path towards it. But I don't know if that's where I came from. I don't know, Captain. The thing is, the glow sticks are pretty far away from each other. Is this right? It sure looks like I'm moving away from the ship right now. Yeah, left out dev. I get that. It's getting to the barge from the checkpoint that... Yeah, this is the other side. Jesus Christ. Alright. Starting here. The only place I get to start. Leaving through the disk drive shortcut. I'm facing north. Generally speaking, I want to go west then. Because I remember turning left out of the shortcut. When I navigated this space successfully. Turned left out of the shortcut. Took a wide route around this rock to avoid that light, which is a deep sea fangly fish. I've already gotten turned around. Am I going in the opposite direction from the one I want to move in? Man, where am I? Here's the deep sea fangly fish. Jesus. Okay. These platforms exist. Okay, that's the jump I was missing, right there. This takes us over to where the boat is, and also the Teddy Roosevelt guy. Woo! The horrible screaming noise over here. Oh, I think it's supposed to be the pinball machine. What's up? Okay. There is the checkpoint. And it's not even that I don't know how to get a checkpoint. It's that get to the checkpoint. It's that I just got killed by a deep sea fanglyfish on the way there. So if I just avoid all of the items in this area until I get to the checkpoint, it will hopefully not be too bad. All right, nice. Glow stick. There's a dickhead over there. What are you? Oh, that's an ink cartridge. Fuck that. Yeah, Squid, you're crazy if you think I'm interacting with you. Please don't cut me like this. Probably don't want to go that way. The checkpoint is not that way. But I guess if I don't see any other platforms to jump to, which I don't. I think I was down in this corner before. And I guess I do have to jump the way I just said that I probably don't want to. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get me out of this. What did I just do? I popped off my shell. That's not really a good thing. Can I get back in it? Hey, I killed it! Hey! Oh, man! Go fuck off. Oh, there's something I can grapple to over there. I was so scared, dude. I was so scared that I was gonna get stuck in there, and then they were gonna kill me. What direction am I facing? What? What? Grapple from farther away? It seems like I should just be moving in this direction. But I guess this is from whence I came. Oh, okay. Don't land anywhere near that item. That is a fish that will kill you. Hey! Hey! More styrofoam pillars. Okay, noted. Thank you. The bit gist is that they're all called claws because you're a crab. Although it's interesting, because you'd figure they wouldn't know the function and only the form. But it seems like they know the function because they call them things like clothes claw, hair claw, even car claw. And they should... whatever. I don't know why the big glowing marker disappeared before I actually got close enough to see the location of the shell, but here it is. There's gonna be a Steak America for this. Okay. There's gonna be a Steak America for this. Wow, you're a real ass fucking boss, huh? You are not a surprise pushover boss. You're like a real dude. Your poise is not decreased by that much when I use my... Huh. Oh, I'm out now. Damn, dude, I couldn't even get one on him. One poise break. Oh, he's doing the exact same move that Roland just did. That's so funny. Hey. I don't have very much healing for this fight because I had to use a bunch of it on the way here on account of how this level is completely illegible and random shit kept hurting me. Fuck. Yeah. Damn, Faith. I wish you hadn't said that. Feeling disoriented? Lost? Frightened? Confused? Good! That's a quote from I Am Mean. I feel like that was not in this spirit of good fun. The fake checkpoint immediately after the boss that sucks my nads and then an impossible level to navigate. Feels like maybe a point in the game in which you would want to reestablish trust with a player. Dodging to the side really seems to counter a lot of his attacks when the game will actually notice that I dodged to the side. You might notice some inconsistencies in the scale of objects in the ocean. It's probably not worth worrying about it. Let me tell you something, video game. I care probably the least about that in comparison to everything in this game. Oh my god, dude. Should I be parrying you? I don't really want to. You seem scary. I would prefer to just dodge. Oh, but I'm wearing a shitty shell for dodging. I could swap to the light bulb before I come in here. That would help explain why dodging is not as effective as it might be here. I'm wearing a much better shell for parrying. Well, if I'm wearing a better shell for parrying, maybe I should try to parry. Man, I have not dealt very much damage to him yet. Nope. Nope. I'm doing it too late every time. There we go. Oh! He's parrying me, and for some reason it deals damage to my health, even though that's not how parries work. Because I've been doing them this entire game, and that's not how they work. They don't deal damage to the boss's health. They deal damage to their posture. But I guess I don't have a posture stat. Jeez, man. I will say that watching and waiting makes me feel like I'm negotiating from a position of strength. That was insane. Was that intended? Oh, I'm out of hooks permanently. Not just out of the hooks I can carry in this attempt, I'm out of hooks. Out of hooks. Yeah, left out dev. This sure is a Unity game. Yeah, Captain Oblivion, they are consumable, and it is a bummer, I agree. It makes sense, because I was using a ton of them during the Roland fight. Here, let's try dodging. Pretty annoying that you have to initiate the boss fight every time, but that's every boss fight in this game. Not very smart, were you? Why would you heal after whatever? That wasn't very good. Okay, I actually suck. Pipe Cleaner Sam, thank you for the follow. I hope that's not some sort of a crude euphemism. Alright. Back to trying to parry. It's a shame that I don't have any hooks and can't get any without teleporting back to town. Hopefully he doesn't have some sort of a awful grab that he starts doing at half health that you have to roll out of, because I'm in no shape to roll out from anything. Nice. Nice. I gotta say, I feel like Roland did make me a lot better at parrying, fucking necessarily. Oh, ouch. I was waiting to see if that would happen. I don't like it when the physics do that. What is this attack? What the death from above? Oh, okay. Ow. RB. How damning. Have I ever even gotten to half health? When did I sign up for another boss slog? When Vaslav? When the fuck? Oh no, it's even more like, cause it's Vatslav. When did I sign up for another boss slog? I did one for 3 hours, and then they dumped me in a mean pit. Why is there just another one after that? Man, I like beating the shit out of this guy. His attacks don't seem all that hard to parry necessarily. I think it's just that he has them AoEs, you know? And that makes for a perilous, no pun intended, play experience. Ah! That blows that happened. So here's the thing, right? I cannot. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I cannot go back to the checkpoint and try a different build because I can't travel through that valley again, but there's actually not even a checkpoint down here. If I died outside of the radius, I would just go back to the orange peel head lady. Where there is not a moon shell and I couldn't respec anything. So, okay, never mind. I was just kind of stating a fact that I couldn't go back to a Moonstale shell, as opposed to a strategy. Okay, yeah. It really, really, really disincentivizes you from playing aggressively here. Understood. Fuck off. I hate... It happens like half the time I parry him, he gets launched into the fucking air. It feels intentional. So if it's not, that's a real fucking problem. Are we sure that's not intentional? Come on, man, how am I supposed to dodge out of that? I hit the dodge button, but I can't even see what direction I'm dodging in. Well, that's all my healing. I could just tank it, that's true. Good idea. Ah, shit. I got another healing pod from somewhere? I didn't think I had any. I think this is my best attempt so far. Yeah, I'd say that. Nice, cool. I need to do that. I can do a punish charging attack while he's doing his AoE, or rather after, because he jumps away and then he does it, and then he just sits there while he's waiting for them to explode, so I can run up to him and do a charging attack there. Case in point. Fuck. Fuck, I keep fucking up the parry timing. Fucked it up 3 times in a row, and now my shell's gonna break. Yeah. Another shell, okay. Oh, this is the worst possible shell for this fight. Oh, I have enough time for strong attacks after I parry him. That's really good info. Pretty good attempt. Look at that. Alright. Now I know. When the physics glitch out and he goes rocketing into the air and then does an unintended death from above attack directly on my noggin. Just block with the shoe. I don't think so, Captain Oblivion, no. I think he's just a dude forever. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Jesus Christ. Yeah? How long you want to keep doing this, my man? Ow. Don't hide in your shell, come on. Fuck. Ooh, quick. Wow, really, really, really good attempt. So good, I'm gonna waste that healing charge. I'm just blocking. Oh, that's why you don't block that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it was a good attempt. Yeah. Fuck. Why is it still a good attempt? Yay. Yay! It's still a good attempt, no matter what else happens. Uh-oh. This is still, in fact, my best attempt. My next best attempt before this, I broke my shell, and he had more health left. Oh, speaking of breaking my shell, though, my shell is presently broken. Brilliant work. Your virtuosity for violence continues to impress. We're not out of the metaphorical meat grinder yet, Pyong. Our next destination is... hold on! I don't know about you, but I'm pretty ready to just warp out of here and forget this nightmare ever happened. So if you want me to help you, you need to stop being vague and tell me exactly what we're looking for. I say, you've grown quite assertive. Darn right. Very well, I'll explain my findings. Have you ever heard of the perfect whorl? The perfect whorl. Indeed, the perfect whorl. A piece of armor crafted by the hermit sorcerers of the old ocean. A shell that grants full control over the currents themselves. The ultimate umami conduit. You know, that thing you don't even use? They say the hermits wielded it to keep the sea in balance. Thank you, I'd love a treat. Also, consider, alternatively, instead of a treat, donating money to help the stream keep going. He ordered the hermits exiled and their artifacts destroyed. But supposedly he graved the whorl's abilities so greatly he could not bear to destroy it. So, though he could not wield it, he locked it away deep beneath his kingdom. I'm aware this sounds too good to be true. Could be pure chance that we stumbled on these ruins. Or it could be that something or someone... ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. It could be that something or someone has been leading us here this whole time. Either way, if we can prove the story is correct and discover the whorl, the two of us could be legends, child, as well as disgustingly wealthy. I'm talking serious moolah, Pyong, the kind even Roland can only dream of. That does sound pretty convincing. I'll think about it, but I'm definitely going to town first. As you wish. Return here when you're ready to make history, Pyong. Can we, like, do an evacuation for everybody else stuck down here, though? Sophian, thank you so much for the $25 donation. When naked, used to summon a shell made of pure umami. Oh, that's nice. I think that I would have enjoyed that boss more under other circumstances. So you're saying this little number can take us right back to town? This feels like the kind of information that'd have been good to know up front, kiddo. You've got two of these in town. You haven't noticed that you can teleport between them? I just kind of thought everyone knew, to be honest. I just step inside and I picture where I want to go and it just kind of works. Well, I never. The ocean's still full of surprises. I don't suppose I could convince anyone to remain and seek untold riches with us. No way. I'm out of here. This sunk cost has gotten way too sunk for me. AK, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you all so much for answering the call. It's very kind of you. Plus, I'm sure my kiddos are worried sick. I'm headed home with the other survivors. Did anyone else actually survive? We sure did. The universe, I'm Bartleby Shoals, and I don't have a portrait. The universe itself, I'm just going in a Matt Berry direction. The universe itself conspires to snuff us out, and yet our flame persists. So says I. Are you two related? Certainly not. We are, and I cannot stress this enough, completely distinct individuals. Well, I'm happy to see you both made it. Good luck seeking unlimited power, old-timer. If you need me, I'll be a new Carcinia. What about the blue guy
who looks like me but with a pointy nose who told me to kill myself. And Krill, if you're really delving even deeper with this fella, I think we ought to have a chat at Bottom Feeders first. For old time's sake. Consider stopping by, all right? I'd love to level up for the first time today. New Cassinia! Hoo boy! Hoo boy! Hoo boy! Hoo boy! Hoo boy! Jesus Christ. Well, I sure would love it if I could fucking upgrade my weapon again. For all I know, there was another stainless relic in that valley. In the depths or whatever they're called. But I'll never know because every other item is an enemy that one-shots me. So I probably don't want to hang out down there very much. Yeah, I bought the one the prawn had. That was the first thing I ever bought from him. What the shell, kid? It's been ages. Really thought you bailed on me, haha. So, how goes the treasure hunt? Well, the treasure was worthless, and it fell into a huge pit. Oof, sounds like bad news for certain little... Cut his throat. Certain little hermit crabs who like their shells back, huh? This is also how Cohen talks to me. But it sounds like there might be more treasure down there in the deep. You're not talking about the drain, are you? You're crazier than a Kraken, kid. You know they say that's where dead people go, right? Do what you gotta do to get me paid, but I'm just saying it's your funeral. Literally, Honestad. He's killed so many people who are more threatening. Oh shit, I also need hooks. I'm all out of I'm plumb out of hooks. I should buy 2 of these. Hey, nice big boost to my health. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, Faith, he has a real sense of honor. Betrayal may come easily to hermit crabs, but men live by iron codes of honor. Woo! I'll stop at 20 attack. Captain. Alright, let's go talk to that lady. I do have a good amount of money, so if she wants me to pay her for some practical purpose, I can. Oh, thank heavens you're back. My mustard was up in knots just thinking about you running off through the deep with that geezer. I guess you don't think I should go then. Krill, I give you a hard time and all, but you ain't a baby. You want to keep risking your life in the hopes you get your shell back, don't let me stop you. I just wanted to ask you something. Sure, anything. You keep talking about things going back to normal for you. That's right, Faith V, it's an orange peel. Is that really what you want? Sorry, that's clearer if you see the character portrait, which I'm in front of. If you get back that shell of yours, are you headed right back up to your tide pool to do nothing again? Because recently you've been doing a whole lot of something. Yeah, and a lot of good it's done me. Would you hush up with that kind of talk? You inspired us, kiddo. Remember that one blue guy? You inspired him to tell you to kill yourself. And I reckon that's the most alive I've felt since I moved to this goddamn city. The way things turned out don't change that. Shuck, what I'm saying is, you just make it shucks, and that's a real thing. If you decide you want to put down the fork, you've always got a place under my roof, kiddo. That sounds... Thanks. But I need to do this. I get it, kiddo. I mean, I don't, but I do. Doors open anytime if you change your mind.
Does she have any cool stowaways that I forgot about? The used bandage is disgusting. Oh, but that seems like a really good bonus. Lug nut. I definitely don't want to fuck with my attack speed or damage. The better balance damage is probably good if it doesn't make the attack slower. But I can only afford, I was gonna say I can only afford one of them. I can only afford this one specifically. Alright. Nope, you are a dummy. Oh, I already have the Sinker Plus Plus, which is even better. Hmm. Ah, but I don't have the stat for it. Once again, I'm at 49 attack. Why am I always 1 point short when I try to equip shit? That'll do it. I feel like that's a good spread. I have no way of anticipating what will be coming next, so that's a good sort of all-around advantageous setup. Very good, Quatoria. There's no shame in it. Thank you, I will have a treat. Hi, Azathoth. Good to see you. Okay, good. Azathoth, I was afraid that I forgot that we were supposed to go to the bar with Barry and I had missed it, but that has not yet happened. That remains in the future. Awesome. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Alright. Let's say I wanted to help you find this definitely not made up lost treasure. The perfect world. Yeah, where would we start? All we have to go on is this ruined architecture, peon. Follow where it leads, and surely we'll discover what we're looking for. Thank you for telling me which way to go, because all of this place looks the same. Yep, definitely would have appreciated that boss fight more if it was not after a labyrinth that took me... Huh. I don't know, an hour after a boss fight that took me 3 hours. How long was I in that labyrinth for? Kind of lost track of time extremely. Brevity. That's nice that there's no falling damage. Whee! Man, that's one of them deep sea fangly fishes. I'm sick of this shit. Fuck! Okay, good. Go to hell. If it was a Souls game, they'd let me lock onto it even before it emerges, but this isn't the Souls game, so they don't. Those guys are cool. Cool design. Creepy guy. Ooh, a mouse. New shell discovered. Sinker Plus. I hardly know her plus. Probably not worth it. Oh, okay. It's the same electrical skill that other shells have. Oh, cute Brent Bus. I hadn't noticed that. Do you guys remember when there was that grappling point in the deeps and the camera got completely fucked for some reason and just shot me off in an irrelevant direction? Excuse me. R-beat. Man, I will say though, that False Moon, Mr. Petrock, Abyssal Plains, was way easier than Roland. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sure that he was easier than he would have been otherwise because I beat Roland and I got used to the parry mechanic. But regardless. Roland seems like the actual end boss of the game. It's just that there's like a lengthy post-game thereafter. I mean, I still thought it was a challenging fight, and that's like how challenging a fight should be at this point, I feel like. And not Roland. They should probably just cut the move where Roland uses all 6 of his weapons, considering it was responsible for like 90% of my failed attempts. Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry, I was like enjoying the beauty of this new area where I could actually see the deep water assets. I'll keep moving. Have you guys seen... Uh-oh. Have you guys seen that, Oh! What?! Why is the status effect called that? Oh. Oh, it makes me not be able to not be locked on, and it also forces me to move towards them. It's like a siren, like a beckoning thing. It is the laser ice crab from the meme. Fucking, I'm all the way back here. The cuttlefish do it. Yeah, I thought as much because I was stuck locked onto the cuttlefish and I was being drawn towards it inexorably. Watch out for his hypno eyes. Those aren't hypno eyes though. Those are just regular projectiles. What happens if I lock onto it from here? Nice, I still grab onto the right side. I'm not supposed to be up here. This isn't how you proceed. An edgelord, that's the optional boss No Eyes from Hollow Knight after he gets his groove back. This seems like a... whatever. Whatever. Let's just have fun grappling along here. Have a nice, easy breezy time down in the depths of the ocean. Ain't nothing but a thing. I'm sorry that I have not yet implemented the Tess Hypno emote, or you guys would all be spamming it in response to that status effect. I can make that this week. I probably can't do all the different cartoon Tess emotes that I'm planning this week. I can do one. And that is actually going to be aided by the shit that I went out and bought today at the art supply store. Because I got stuff for inking. So I can figure out the line width on paper and not in Photoshop, which I'm worse at substantially. Hypnotize who you guys into believing I added them? No. It's like, I don't know. Does it make sense that the outlines of the cartoon have to be thick so they're legible at a small resolution, but variable so that they don't crowd out the colors. You guys know about variable line width, right? I don't know how common of a concept it is for people who didn't go to fucking art school. I was thinking today that art school is wasted on the young. I was at the art supply store and I was like, man, I remember when the main thing I did was make art and I had to come in here all the fucking time. That sure seems like a pretty nice mode of life. I think I can appreciate it better than 18-year-old Tessa could. An edgelord I haven't even tried. I am planning on buying the set of colors that are reviewed in one of the videos that... Did you link to those videos? I do want to buy that, but I haven't painted shit yet. I'll probably want to get a good brush for it afterwards. I did just buy a brush today at the art supply store, but it's not for... Is it acrylic, the model paint? What the fuck? No, right? Because you can water it... I don't know what the fuck kind of paint it is. But whatever it is, the brush I bought is not for it. The brush I bought is for ink. Okay, thank you, edgelord. Cool, what am I doing here now? Okay, thank you. You'll have to forgive my ignorance. The airbrush looks really cool, and Ellen has an airbrush that I'm sure she'd lend me. It's just a matter of, Oh, you didn't even hypnotize me for that long. Blue balls. Ah! Some people use oil washes on their minis, but it's only a particular technique. Cool. But yeah, I don't have any brushes intended for acrylic application. And if I was going to get them for model painting, I'd probably just buy them along with the paints when I order them online. I gotta say, that guy in the video you linked to, when he reviews the set and like does a quick and dirty paint of a miniature as part of the review, really intimidating. The level of skill that he could just whip out and be like, ah, yes, I'll do spotlight lighting for this one. It's none the worse for being simple. These colors do blend fairly well on top of each other. The way he just like effortlessly, I don't even think it's dry brushing, but he like barely whiffs the brush over the insignias and stuff to give it just like the edge, the detail. That guy really knew what he was doing. That's true, Persephone. Nice sound effect for your hypno attack. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, an edgelord. I didn't get the impression he was a bad egg or he was full of himself or anything at all. He was just really skilled, so it was intimidating. Go west by east-west. Oh, that was a joke. I'm not so smart. Yeah, I'll try to get the Hypnotess emote done this week. Do Hypnotess, at some point I need to do boy smell tests. I discovered that it's not really possible to suggest scent wafting at the resolution of a Twitch emote. So what I'll actually probably do is just, hang on, where is it? Is just redraw the GIF that the image in the upper left here is taken from, which I have the original GIF, I've downloaded it. I'll just redraw it as me and then use that as an emote as is without any indication of scent. And I'm gonna assume that the pose will probably be enough, which it probably will be. Have I been here before? Are they calling her backtracking Tess? I think they might be calling her backtracking Tess. R beat. Wah, wah, wah. Very good, MK. I have a female Githyanki fighter minifig that I saw in my bins when I was going through them the other night, looking for the minis I needed for D&D. It made me think of Lizelle. It's a shame about... have I watched Babe? Maybe when I was like 5. I do not... No, not at any time recently, certainly. I think I'm playing with the game audio direction reversed because that sounded like it was over my right shoulder. Whoa! What a surprise I am! That's why I was stuck on Roland for so long. I heard his lines coming from the wrong direction. Well, I've been slain. Yeah, but honest Ed, I watched it so young that I don't remember anything about it. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way, actually. I see, like... Oh, no, never mind. Those are my souls. This is just where I died. So probably the opposite direction, then? I've been hypnotized. Tess is 90% ear. In many ways, I'm lucky my painting project is just going to be an individual model at a time, as opposed to a batch of minis for an infantry unit. Well, the thing about that, Nedlord, I am buying a lot of minis, and I am painting a bunch of them essentially like tabletop army, because I'm getting a bunch of Kenku. If you guys don't know, Kenku are these crow men. But unlike a more common fantasy race, like orcs or goblins or elves, Wizards of the Coast never put out that many Kenku miniatures. So if you, despite the fact that there's like player stats for that, there's player stats for endless fantasy races. If you want them to be like a populous people in your world, you are going to have a hard time finding minis for them. So there's a couple sets I found on the website that I'm placing the order of, like 3 specialty Kenku, like a standard bearer and a drummer and an archer, and then just a bunch of different sculpts of Kenku warriors. And I'm gonna have to paint all those guys so that I have any Kenku at all. Everybody knows Kenku now because of Rude Tales. Noted. Tackle pouch, hooray. Alright, so maybe go in the opposite direction then. Oh, in this direction. Where am I? What direction am I facing right now? It's like north by northwest. That's my favorite Alfred Hitchcock movie. Shit, is that actually the name of the movie? I think I did the Cohen thing. Where they were trying to say Shadowheart's name wrong, but accidentally said it right. Fuck! Oh, well. Wee! Wee! I wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to go. That was scary. Oh, that is not a landmark. That is an enemy. Good thing their lasers can't penetrate fucking styrofoam. I see, even the mundane fish have the frightened status effect. Wow, Jesus. Why did you cut back to the fish? Ooh. Did you catch that? Did you happen to see what the text on that loading screen said? Ooh, boy. Kenku at least shouldn't have too many colors to do. I've been painting my 40k minis from my Black Templars that are absolutely covered in little details and tchotchkes that all need different color. Yeah, Warhammer minis seem very busy. It said, like, the game is supposed to be hard. Don't be discouraged if you have to try something over and over and over again. And then there was more, which I didn't have time to read at a glance. The idea of a status effect that makes you permanently block because you're scared is a good one. I'm surprised they haven't iterated on anything like that in a Souls game. I guess not every character is gonna have the block action in their moveset, because L1 can be something else depending on what you've got, but you could just like jury rig a block pose for dual wielders. Oh, it's this, cool. Ow. One thing that I can say about this game is that they are not shy about letting their enemies fall off of cliffs, which I appreciate. I don't like it when cliffs are only hazards to players and not enemies. You guys think this is a real item? Old World Whorl. Oh man, I just remembered I had a plunging attack. I'd completely forgotten. Get away from me. Yeah, that is not an item. Jesus fucking Christ. No! That's not fair. Get me out of here. Rusty Nail Plus, haha. What's this? Shortcut discovered to where? Where is this? Nice. Augers. So instead of going through the 2 glow sticks, we'll take a left and go to the cross. Nice. Good job marking the directions. Alright, what's this over here? Hook me up. I'm looking for a stainless relic. I feel like I've definitely missed one by now. That's a hair claw. Unless there's like only one more stainless relic in the entire game. Oh, I'm out of healing. I'm kind of stupid for not resting at the thing, huh? Hey, guy. Didn't even notice me. What the fuck? That was an insane effect. I think I was being hypnotized by an off-screen cuttlefish. Nice. This is a checkpoint. This is a shortcut. This is a shortcut, apparently. I fucking don't know where that is, but... Oh, there's gonna be a boss, and they're gonna be give me a Steak America! Yay! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, was I incorrect? No, yeah, this is probably a boss. It's just like a boss version of... Oh, never mind. There's an NPC here, probably not a boss. Maybe once I talk to her, the fight will activate. Let me collect whatever this is first. +5 attack, -10 defense. That is the opposite of what I want. Oh! Nice. Do you guys see the nun miniature I posted to the Discord? I was complaining that I didn't have and couldn't find any tabletop minis for nuns. Like, I even have a monk, like a Franciscan monk rather than a Kung Fu monk miniature, but I didn't have any nuns. Yeah, Ned's Lord. And so then I went hunting around for them online. Like, come on. A nun is a whole ass kind of person in the pre-modern world. And the only one I've found at tabletop scale is like showing thigh and wearing high heels and dual wielding pistols. All right, MK, Jesus Christ. Titan, you're alive! Didst thou think I'd be slain so easily? Feh. What brings you further into these depths, vagabond? Did you know that slut in Portuguese is apparently vagabunda? Unserious language. I'm still looking for treasure, I guess, but like a different one. Indeed, so you feel it too. A power that lurks down here in these depths. The sort of strength I've been seeking all along. I must unearth it. Use it to bring ruin on the tyrants of this ocean. Well, not if I get there first. Ha! It's not lazy or Spanish, but it is fucking weird. That's the spirit! Now we are talking, little crab! If our souls must clash, then let them clash. Not as enemies, but as worthy rivals. Onward! Destiny awaits! I don't have any more dialogue. Remember to actually rest at the checkpoint this time, not to merely activate it. I agree, Honest Ed. I was actually playing some Portuguese music before we went, well, after we went live today, before we got started with a video game. I was playing Astrude Gilberto, occasionally interrupted by some Spanish language music that I also had because I didn't have enough of her singing in Portuguese. I didn't want her singing in English under me because I thought it would be distracting. Party Popper. I thought it was like a little, like one of those little bottles of alcohol you can get for a couple bucks at the liquor store. Oh, cool jaws. Oh, is this a whale? So, I do think it's supposed to be a whale fall. The jaws are shaped, though, like a baleen whale's head. But the pointy teeth are more like a sperm whale's teeth. And even then, the sperm whale only has them on the lower jaw and not on the upper jaw. It could be just like a dolphin. But then I would be very small indeed. That is an entirely different kind of animal. And doesn't have any teeth at all.
We're going the right way.
How should I know? Think I spend my weekends here, do you?
Well, then what the shuck am I still paying you for? Matter of fact, we're in this mess cause you couldn't defeat a damn lobster. Good for nothing. I should have left you on the seabed where I found
I know, right, Bremy? Wow, it was that fucking easy! It was that fucking easy. All I had to do was shoot him once with a party popper, and that whole fight would have been over. Boy, did I waste 3 hours of my life.
Spoils, are you, lad? Proud of what you've done?
Look, man, I don't want anything from you.
Wow, I haven't heard his real voice in so long.
Anymore.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
But fight ye did. Just like me. Just like old Lincoln.
Just Skulltender's character.
Both drifted. Two worthless sinners.
He is a Skulltender's character.
Where we belong. The bottom of the train.
Ooh, Crab Hunter is a cool title.
Not this little sponge.
Jesus Christ, he does so much shell damage.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
Probably a bad idea for me to try to parry him. Shit. No, that's okay. I can come back here, I think. I don't think that the... Woo! I don't think that the shell was that far away, and I'd like to use a different shell for this fight. Let's try Old Reliable. There we go. Faith, it looks nice. Nice, there we go. Yeah, there's the whale skull now. Yeah, the teeth are weird on that thing. Somebody didn't go to the New Bedford Whaling Museum as a child. I'm such a bitch. Well, we can see Roland get shot as many times as we want to.
Lousy little limpet.
Can he still not be,
Don't make it easy on me.
yeah, can he still not, he still can't be, reeled? Or is it just very hard?
Make it
It's
easy
like
on me.
impossible. Okay, cool. Fuck, dude.
But a limpet after all.
Oh, weird, R-beat. That's bizarre. I wonder why. Okay, here, let me try something. Probably won't affect anything, but there we go. Try it now.
And you're
Nope, it's still the old one.
going the right way.
Weird.
How should I know?
I guess Stream Elements hasn't noticed yet? I don't know why that would be different. For fuck's sake.
Hell with you!
Wow, not to shell with me? Are you sure? No, I don't think you understand, Inkerton. Hell isn't a fish word by itself. You have to put an S before it.
Limpet after all.
Crabs all over the shop. You'll be one of them,
And you're
sooner or later. Fucking, I don't like it when they send me flying. In fact, I hate it, and it's extremely irritating. That's something that they almost never do in Souls games. They only send you flying if, like, you get hit by a really big grab. And then as they kick you out of the grab, you go flying. But I go flying seemingly every time he hits me with his big weapon here.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
Even when you aren't blocking, just Mary Mother of God! What a stream!
Obnoxious little sponge.
Actually, that's what I'd call you. You're an obnoxious little sponge. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a dodge and hit type motherfucker, I think. That's a goddamn shame.
Let's face hell together, lad.
He doesn't have very many chains, which is gratifying.
But a limpet after all.
Oh, I'm doing like shit damage to him though, Jesus Christ. Faith. Ugh, my wire's tangled up in my hair. Hang on, this sucks. There we go. Tangled up in blue. Yes, Captain, I am.
And you're certain
Shut up. Fuck. Yeah, not much of a wind-up on him using his gun, is there? I think that's maybe why they made it so that guns were just side weapons in Bloodborne. Because you can't really respond to whatever. I love skipping this cutscene every time. Because you just have to memorize that the attack comes out a certain amount of time after he raises the gun. Oh, there actually is a little ring around it, I think.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Nice. The shell is not too slow. Happy to say.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
It's just dodge and hit, but it is dodge and hit with a flying enemy. So it's like fighting one of the birds from Elden Ring, who everybody loves to fight. Yeah, MK. I hit the dodge button, but I hit it too late. That's a... Everything in this game does too much fucking damage. Everything in this game does way too much fucking damage. It's everything. It's a constant problem. For the entire game, everything has done way too much damage.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
We... And you... I hate that it starts with a gunshot.
Lousy little limpet.
He says nothing but a limpet after all, but he already called me a limpet. It didn't really sound like my status as a limpet was ambiguous at all. Arbeat, I leveled up health some. I wasn't at 0 health. And you... Also, now I have leveled up health a more respectable amount, and why do I go flying? Is there anything I can do to not fucking go flying? Does he not do that if you're wearing a heavier shell? I don't feel like I have a choice, really. Because if I was wearing a heavier shell, I wouldn't be able to dodge anything. I will say, it's cool that his boss theme is not what it was the first time I fought him, which was the... Although there was something compelling about the rhythm of it. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Gee, Inkerton, why do you get 2 boss themes? One of them was just the Goblin Sex song. Oh, I could be using my shell spell and blocking his attacks. Check it out. Good idea, Tessa. Let you get some good damage on him. Honestly, not bad, dude. Fuck! He keeps baiting me out. He's adapting. Fuck.
To hell with you!
Fuck. Possible that dodging into him is a bad idea. Maybe I dodge to the side. MK, the Reddit one, the one I just sang. The I think so, Captain, but I don't know if it's going to be useful here necessarily. Yeah, there we go. MK, that's the song I was talking about. Arbeat took care of it for you. He linked it, don't worry. I know you were in abject confusion wondering what song I meant. Ow, fuck.
Let's face hell together.
Because it sounds dinky. You know, like that dinky-ass Kirby song. Fuck. Cock balls and torture. Fucking dickhead. The entire mechanic where they put shells in the boss arena for you to climb into if your shell breaks is so completely ill-advised. You never have a safe moment to get in a new shell. Fucking easily more than half the time I try to get in a new shell during a boss fight, I am just struck and killed. Throw that one out. That mechanic doesn't work. No, Captain Oblivion, but there is a dinky-ass Kirby song. MK has tried and failed to incriminate me on my own stream. Fuck, dude. What? I can't even tell how the timing is wrong. I can't even tell if I'm dodging late or early. It's just a big arc around him. I don't know when it's doing what. That is a good point. Well, I do feel like we have really little healing for this point in the game. We have 4 healing charges, if you guys didn't know, right, in comparison to something like 15 in a real Souls game.
And you're
Shut the fuck up. Like, did I miss an apothecary in town who's supposed to sell you those? Yes, I only have 4 heals. Oh, I have one of these. That's good. I don't know where you use that. I could have up to 5 heals. Okay, MK, cool. Congrats. Not me, though. Oh, the sprout is what raises you to 4. I see. In Bloodborne, you can have 20 from the beginning of the game. Well, congrats that you found more kelp things. Okay. In Dark Souls, you get 5 from the beginning of the game. Which is more than I have. Ooh, frame rate drop there. What the fuck was that?
Let's face hell together, lad.
You have to do such a long animation to climb into the shell. It makes you vulnerable for such a long time. You're not, like, invulnerable. You don't have iframes while you're climbing into a shell, which would make sense if you did. They also don't heal you for that much. MK, are there any characters that sell any other health upgrades, or are they in the level with mock items that actually kill you by chance? Yes, I got the one from the prawn. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Cool. One in the sands between. That's a pretty big area, unfortunately.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
Right, I wasn't wearing my shell. I might have to start parrying him. I don't want to, but like, look at how little fucking progress I'm making. So that means back to the shoe. We were in a computer mouse briefly, RB, yeah. Oh, cool. I didn't actually mean to hit any of those inputs. Let me back in. Narc, thank you for the follow. Please don't tell on me for all the drugs I'm always doing. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, I think that represents the magic shell that I cast on myself earlier. Pin the shoe. Thank you. Did I ever beat the consortium? Nope. You mean the optional boss that was extremely annoying to fight in an extremely annoying area? I can't say that I invested my time in that. Whee! Hello, giant chimeric whale skull. Time to learn some parry timings. Ah, our beat. This one is actually mandatory.
Lousy little limpet.
Hey. Ow. Okay. Okay. Well, you sure deal a lot of damage when I fuck up the parry, don't you? Kind of fucking blows. Maybe this fight is one where it would be better for me to hold down the block button and wait. Ooh, but not in the path of that. Try to dodge the shot, I guess. Yeah, that works way better here. I pressed the wrong button, dude. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make it easy on you. You did kill me, though. It turns out if you just spread all the items in your video game evenly across a featureless field, the player's unlikely to collect every single one, as opposed to putting them in places within a branching but ultimately linear level, meaning that a player who has beaten the level is likely to have found every path. Shut up. Alright. Do your thing, bro. Fuck. 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 Exploration across a barren, indistinguishable, low contrast, nothing to catch the eye, lifeless horizontal plane. Fuck, I hate it when he shoots me. I should try to actually dodge. Oh, wow, you can deflect the shot. Nice. Fuck. He juked me. And then I just got the timing wrong completely. He does not hang out by me, which makes it difficult for me to do anything after I parry him. See how far away he goes? I don't know. I'm not dealing any damage to him at all. It's the same problem I have every time I fight a boss in this game, which is that I am dealing very little damage to them, and they are dealing lots of damage to me. You'd think it would be one or the other, right? That either I'd be really chewing through their health bar, but I'm super fragile and die quickly, or the reverse, that I'm hammering away at them, but they're reduced to hammering away at me. Unfortunately, sort of have a worst of both worlds situation on our hands. Wow, that was so tough, Jesus. And I can parry him till the fucking cows come home, but then at the end, I'm placed in the position of actually having to hit the attack button.
Lousy little limpet.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Damn, critical attack. That's the first one of those I've seen on him. Practical. It feels like, the way you worded it, it felt like you were making fun of me, but I assume that you are in fact agreeing with me. Fuck yes. Cool. Unfortunately, looks like parrying is the way to go. 'Cause look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Didn't get the crit. Well, that is ever a problem
Let's face hell
in this fight. Ooh, watch out for that. That's a grab, I think. Nice. Nice. You just failed to hit.
The sound of a cracking shell.
That was a pretty good attempt.
It's old.
What could I unequip? The thing that's making me do more damage, the thing that's making me take less damage, the thing that's making me heal more damage. These all seem pretty fucking important. Oh. Those are all problems I'm having. I don't think I can walk back any of those. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Jesus.
Lousy little limpet.
I just need to watch him. And also be a little more aggressive than I am. But not much more. Okay, that, Jesus Christ. I guess that means that I released the shell too early. Because if it had been too late, then I would have been blocking when his attack hit. And I wouldn't have taken all that health damage. It would have destroyed my shell instead. What's up, dude? It's so nice when I fuck up the deflect, but he incidentally misses. Okay, yeah, speaking of fucking up the deflect. He didn't incidentally miss that time.
Obnoxious little sponge.
Yay! I can parry him pretty well. I think the issue is just like hitting him and also doing any damage to him when I hit him because he has so much health. He has a lot of fucking health is the thing. Like, MK, how many weapon upgrades were you at by this point in the game? Like, I'm still holding out for a third stainless relic. Like, I got the 1 stainless relic upgrade, I got the 2 stainless relic upgrades. The next one is 3. I've only got 2, though. Yay! Yay! I think MK might not be here. Yo, nice, dude. Nice. Never mind, I didn't get the critical attack. I wasn't even looking at the screen because I walked up to him, saw the X, pressed R1, assumed it would happen, and looked at the chat. Ugh. Okay. I released it too soon. There we go. It can be tough to find the window. It's nice that I'm finally having the intended parry experience in this fight. With the staying in the shell. Staying in the shell and then releasing it. Hey! That's true, RV. Oh, huh. He has an evil move. Oh, can I have my healing charge back? That is another really stupid decision. For the boss to be able to knock your healing charge out of your hand, and then you have to go run back up to it and press a button to retrieve it during a boss fight? Did you not intend the boss fight to be like high tension enough?
Obnoxious little sponge.
What most video games don't do is they don't give you a good enough reason to not want to get hit. We've innovated some new ones.
Lousy little limpet.
Fuck. That's okay, at least I blocked it. Man, that sucks. I lost all the progress I made on his posture bar. Crazy. Because, like, when I played Lies of P, I also showed a strong preference for a parry-based fight style. It's not even that I like parries, because if I did, I think I would have liked Sekiro more. It's that I like having the one thing that... I like having the one thing that I can do as a counter to the boss's actions. In Dark 3, that's dodge. And in P and in this, that's usually parries. Awesome quote, great book. But I have done like less than a third of your health and damage. And my shoe is almost gone. I've been holding down the attack button to do a strong attack this entire time, and it just came out as a bunch of weak attacks. It just came out as a bunch of weak attacks. As soon as the bar started flashing, every single time I pressed R1, I was holding it down to do a strong attack so that I could get the critical, and it just came out as a bunch of weak attacks. From Shell's heart, huh? I stab at thee, huh? Hello. Woo! Very good heartbeat. Thank you. Crab at sea. How many? It's like the Crypt Keeper. How many of the words can we replace before it's just completely incomprehensible? I'm never gonna be able to block that, am I? God, that's so brutal. I can't even see you. You're in the bone. Why is this frame rate low sometimes? Man. He just does so much damage to everything. It's not like, oh, he does a lot of damage to you, so hide in your shell. Or he does a lot of damage to your shell, so mainly dodge. It's just he just does a ton of damage to everything constantly. I guess it's kind of like Barry and I discussed this aspect of Hollow Knight and of Blasphemous. And I especially felt this when I streamed Blasphemous, the original Blasphemous, not the sequel. Which is that the difficulty scaling of the game kind of assumes that you have found everything that you can find at each juncture. So like, when I streamed Blasphemous, the first one, late in the game I was getting my fucking ass kicked. And then I looked up the locations of the rosary beads that I hadn't found, and I got them all, and then it was in like way, way, way easier. And I feel like in a game like this, where the level design is rarely linear or comprehensible, and upgrade materials are therefore a lot harder to find than in a Souls game where it's like, you think about like a Souls level, like I'm thinking of Consumed King's Garden, or the Catacombs. The Catacombs is a great example, or also the Demon Ruins under the Catacombs, where it's like, as you explore the level, you plot it out in your head, and it's all these routes, it's all these paths. It's not a big open air area, it's all these different paths. And you say, oh, okay, I took a left at the bottom of the stairs, I explored until I hit a dead end. Now that I've died, let me take a right at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, there's a fork over here, there's a secret passageway in the wall, a pit I can't get past yet, but I see an item over there. All right, let me go the other way to see if it loops around, that kind of thing, because there's structure to the level, so that you can explore it and find everything in it. It's not just a big open space with items in it. I can't see. Oh, that's because he used his classic ink power. Inkerton's iconic ink power. Nice. What you doing, buddy? Oh. Well, you're shooting at me now, but... Oh, shit. I actually parried that. I don't know how you're supposed to parry that. I think that was one of my better attempts. I almost had him at half health. I was gonna say, I don't know how you're supposed to parry the third. So you got that 4 attack chain, swing, second very, very slow swing, then another immediate follow-up swing. I don't know how you can parry both of those in the same attempt. And then the last one that's overhead that just one-shot me, which I have parried before, but the middle two seem a little fuzzy. Thank you, Bremy. I'd love a treat. You bitch! Do a thing! Oh my god, he plays really cautious too. I guess that is like a Bloodborne character. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that parry to break his guard. I thought I was gonna do a strong attack after the parry to break his guard. I already had the strong attack queued. So then when he went down for the critical, I couldn't get it. I had never... I never, ever get the critical attacks in this game. The enemy are down for like 1 full second, all told. The hit detection is so fucky on them. The 1,000 times I've done a normal R1 on the enemy instead of the critical attack, which is triggered by pressing R1.
Obnoxious little sponge!
Nice. I'm starting to get a sense of which of his moves are just movement and which are attacks. God, that's annoying when he does that. Just flies back and forth for a million years. Oh, come on. Oh, I got the critical attack! I was actually holding down R1 so I could do a strong attack follow-up to the critical, but it just didn't register.
A cracking shell. It never gets old.
Don't immediately use your grab again. What kind of a bitch are you? Use it back to back? Stop that! Shit. The big one. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Hey. Yeah, that second one. How the fuck would you parry that? Oh, awesome. Thanks.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
I am doing better. I can probably beat this guy tonight and then call it a feeling disoriented. Probably beat this guy and then call it a night. I don't think he gains very many moves in his second phase. It seems like he just gets a new grab and he gets the ink move. Ah! And that chain changes. That 4-attack chain that I was just talking about changes. The 4th hit goes from being the overhead smash to another grab. There. Now I know. Fuck. I could have parried that, but I feel like it's kind of dangerous to like teach myself to parry the 4th attack in that chain, since in the next phase that changes to a grab, and those can't be parried. I have a lot of fun using those strong attacks against him. I think that would have been a parry if that had actually hit me. Get over here, you chode. Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Yay! Speaking of pussy, I stabbed him in his. I have trouble doing charge attacks. Oh, fuck.
The sound of a cracking shell.
I have trouble doing charge attacks immediately after a critical. It feels like the game isn't accepting inputs. The game isn't accepting inputs for a little bit after the critical cutscene plays. For God's sake! Hey, man. Sure, I'll just throw away the entire fight because you didn't give me the opportunity to heal. I wasn't making any significant progress or anything. I wasn't, like, improving as a player, which is the entire thing you're asking of me to do. You can just make me leave and come back in. Fucked it up. Fucked it all up. Fucked it all kinds of up. Up was the direction in which it was fucked. Fun ocean fact! There are microplastics in your blood and there's nothing you can do about it.
And you're
Cool, Juliana. I'm at level 35. Did you, like, grind, or did you just fight all the enemies in every level, or?
Noxious little
Perhaps I am under-leveled. I hesitate to say it. I definitely am under healing resourced. Hey! Come on, motherfucker. Fuck. Alright. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. Now get the squishy. Excellent. The girl can't help it. That seems cheap.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Okay. I mean, I've been doing it, man. Have you been watching the stream here? Weird. He didn't follow it up with a grab that time. That might not be a phase change thing. That might just be 2 different options he has to conclude that chain. At least I'm thinking. Ah!
The sound of a cracking shell. Nothing but a limp. It never gets old.
It cuts off his own dialogue. What do you guys think? I genuinely invite your input here. Is it enhancing your experience of watching the fight for him to be saying all of his dialogue constantly? Or would it not detract from your enjoyment if I turned off his dialogue again? Like I did with Roland.
Allows a little limpet.
Wang. Please. Faith says she likes him. And Bremy also says hasn't reached Roland levels yet. Okay. Fucking okay, I was dodging, but whatever. Nice. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm at 3 flasks and he's at like... What the fuck? Stop. I'm at 3 flasks out of 4 and he's at like 3/4 of his health, so if you back up from the cloud, you can sort of see his silhouette through it. That's convenient.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Okay. I forgot to release the button. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Blasted little barnacle.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Limpet after all.
That's true, Jizz. Difficult to say. What's up? Man, more healing would have been really cool against Roland as well. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. At least I got that one. I'm not good at the rhythm. The rhythm of the fight. Fuck. Come on, man. Nice. I am good at recognizing when it's a good time for me to use a strong attack. What I'm not good at is the transition from attacking to deflecting again. It's also something that I've struggled with in Sekiro. Fuck off. Hey, man. Stop fucking doing that.
Noxious little sponge.
Stop fucking doing that. Come on, Jesus Christ. Can you show me that symbol more than half a second before it cracks my pussy open, you fucking bastard? Ooh, watery grave. Ah! Wish I was dealing more damage. If I had like 12 more stowaway slots so I could have the thing that increases. Also, if the better versions of stowaways didn't occupy more slots, because in Souls games, the +1 versions of rings just occupy the exact same slot. Wow, it's been a while since I went flying this fight. Okay, dude, just fuck me, Jesus Christ. I get it, I'm not allowed to heal in this game because you knock it out of my hand. Yes, that's an instant death. I lose a healing charge to no benefit. Yeah, that's an instant loss, I get it. Isn't instant loss a fetish? I feel like that's a tag. Shut the fuck up, Roland! Sometimes these things just enter your category. Oh my god, your vocabulary. I think I had a stroke. Losing my mind playing this fucking game. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. I'll say it every single time because I get hit by it every single time. Nice. Nice. Hey, it actually worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. Yeah, sometimes these words just enter your vocabulary, like adaptation, which now sounds filthy to me, even though nobody else knows what I'm talking about, except for Ellen, maybe. Has it been draining down here in the drain? Roll, that's a grab, but they don't signal it well, even remotely. They don't tell me it's going to be a grab until after he's already finished winding up, and I've held the shell in anticipation of parrying it. They don't tell me. Oh my god. Is that gonna be a grab? How about that one, douchehead? That one had red sparkles around it, making it seem like it could have been a grab. The Unity physics. No, it did, Bremy. It's just late in the animation. It's just after, so he does the wind up, and it's the same wind up that he does for a different attack. So I see the wind up, I say, oh, I recognize that. He's doing the slow sweep. And I hold down the shell, and I get ready to release it when he does the slow sweep. But then after he winds up, the red symbol shows up. And I get out of my shell, and I try to dodge, but it's too late, and he grabs me.
Held together, lad.
It's not like a Souls game where blocking and unblocking happen literally instantly. There's a pretty sizable animation for both getting in your shell and getting back out of it. Nice. Is that my second critical attack this fight? It would be cool if it was.
Don't make it easy on me.
That is the same windup he does when he does his grab. Okay, that was weird. Sometimes I feel like I don't get the parry just because the attack didn't connect. Up.
To the last, I grapple with thee.
Ah, I have to dodge the one after that. Cool. And then he just did the grab as the fourth follow-up instead of the overhead smash. Noted.
Obnoxious little sponge.
You're the obnoxious one here, dude. Fuck. Well, that sure removed a lot of my shoes durability. Go away. Oh, that was a grab? I did not see the symbol. Entirely possible it was there and I just didn't see it. But I did not see it, I tell you. It is a little annoying that the symbol is like rendered in the world. It's not an overlay on the fuck off. It's not an overlay on the screen. It's rendered in the game world over the character. So it moves as the camera moves. It can get bigger, it can get smaller, it can go off screen. This is a good attempt though. Nice. Stop fucking doing that. Especially stop doing that and immediately following it up with a grab or with the shot. Those are both so dirty. Nice. Fuck. What are you doing? I can't see you. Fuck. Fuck. This is a really bad spot for me to be in, isn't it? Fuck off.
But a limpet after all.
Oh, ew, ew. Good boy. Fucking throw artist. Incredible throw artist. Literally 1 hit left on his health bar. If I had been slightly more aggressive during that final volley. Whew. Come on, guy. You've taken up enough of the viewer's time. Your theme isn't that good, your concept isn't that good, your name isn't that good. I missed my critical attack on you. I didn't! I did a fucking charge attack and it somehow came out as the critical. Oh, that's lovely. I am blessed this day. Again, you are the obnoxious one by every count, mechanically and dialogically. I guess you would just say verbally. Ow. Okay, great. Awesome. Grab me or whatever.
Let's face hell together, lad.
What the fuck? Wow, I mistimed that really badly. Oh, that's the fucking Jesus.
To the last, I grapple with thee.
Oh, when he unfolds the thing, it's like
The sound of a cracking shell.
when he unfolds the thing and it sparkles red, it's like Ryuko Kill la Kill. It's like the scissor blade from Funny Kill la Kill. And then he kills me and says Seni Soul Shitsu. I would make a crab pun, but crab in Japanese is kani, I know it. Kanui instead of kamui? That's terrible. But I mean, it's not a better pun than the kami pun in kamui to begin with. I think the kam might just be spelled with the kanji for God. They do sometimes translate it as God robe in bad English translations. I think they should probably just say kamui. No, he could though. He's got tentacles. 2 of his tentacles, like he could snap the tentacle that's affixed to his weapon with another one of his tentacles and go pa. Well, I'm kind of like a child. Shoots me in the face. Hey, somebody who doesn't care about spoilers, which I imagine is a lot of you. How many bosses are there after this guy?
And you're
Shut the fuck up, Roland. You're dead. Stay dead and out of this world. Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm fucking it all up. 3 after this one? Jesus Christ. I was thinking 2 at the most.
Obnoxious little spawn.
Nice. Hey, see, that's where I fall short in this fight. That's where I fall short. Because what happens is I get into... I know, Brent, I get into tunnel vision, where it's like, okay, you have to be cautious. Don't start making a bunch of attacks that you can't account for the timing of before he registers his attacks. Just deflect
and then hit, because it'll be safe. Then wait, deflect, then hit. The thing is that he does all this flying around where he doesn't do any attacks at all. And a well-placed strong attack during that time can open him up to a premature poise break.
Ah!
That's a little barnacle.
I'm really glad that didn't hit me, because it doesn't feel fair for him to make a ranged attack while he's in a cloud of smoke. Fucking stop doing that! Gonna do it again. Thank you! Get over here. Nice. Fucking stop it.
Let's face hell together, lad.
I couldn't see what he was doing because his silhouette was illegible because of the black cloud behind him. His body is black, the cloud behind him is black, he has no silhouette, I can't read what he's doing. Ugh. What if he was white like a blooper? Think about that. Right? We're down in the oceanic trench, he casts ink. There's a lot of dark palettes around. If he was white, like a blooper from Mario, then his silhouette would be really strong against the rest of the fight. You'd be able to read what he was doing. Think about Radagon, right? He's super big and tall, and he's got that pale gray body. And then the, like, background of his arena, besides the floor, which has all the etchings or whatever on it, is black. So you've got his like pale gray body against the black background, really strong silhouette. You can see what he's doing. Also, he has bright red hair, which is, rather than a tone contrast with the background, a shade contrast with the background. Really strong shock of color right there. Oh, shit. Oh! Wow! Glorious. Oh, no! Fuck! Why did you do that, Tessa? I thought it would be a ranged attack. I just got rid of my better shell for no reason. Maybe it ultimately resulted in a higher amount of shell health? I hope so. But I did just throw a bunch of shell health away for no reason. Because I reflexively pressed the right trigger button. So I've gotten used to that being the I'm late in the fight, give me some bullshit, give me some ass pull button. That is a grab and not the overhead smash. Great, thank you. If you could just let me heal. No! God! Stop it. Cool. Second time that's happened. That one was pretty much an unforced error on my part, though. I pretty much just directly fucked that up by pressing right trigger for no reason. Because last time I was in a fight near the end and I needed some extra damage, right trigger did the thing. Yep, honesty. I couldn't do it again. Maybe if you're, once all your juice regenerates, you can cast it again. Oh, but also the description of the powers might say that you can only do it once. No. But I didn't have enough juice to do it a second time yet. If I had held on for longer, I think I could have. Man, I love desperately trying and failing to read his telegraphs through environmental shit. Bing. Oh, okay. Excuse me. No, don't you fucking dare. Ugh.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Back up. God damn it. Just stop it.
Obnoxious little sponge.
I can't see you. You're not on screen. Don't be above me. Be in front of me. This is how video games work. What are you doing? What is this? Ugh. Hello. Stop doing that! It disappeared immediately for some reason. Nice.
Don't make it easy on me.
Nice. No, not nice. Get away from him. Oh, awesome. That was an example of my being aggressive when I should not have been. Fuck off, dude. Okay, I'm really glad that didn't hit me because I couldn't see the wind-up because he was in a cloud of ink that he made for that express purpose. That's right, Barry. Welcome to the stream. This game has been kicking my fucking ass today. There's been a real difficulty spike. And apparently I haven't found a lot of the character upgrades. But I've gotten good at parrying this guy. I was literally one hit away from killing him twice already, which is really unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? Oh, I mistimed the dodge. Oh, wow, MK's still here. She stopped talking to me, so I thought she had left. Today's stream has not endeared me to this game. Man, my shoe durability is already quite low. That's a real shame. MK. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Can I get that critical? Thank you. Okay. Also, Barry, this guy talks like a Skulltender's character. And also could conceivably be one.
Let's face hell together, lad.
There we go. He's like a weird squid guy with nonsensical accessories and is constantly talking about hell and death in a tone that is altogether too dramatic for his ridiculous design. Remind you of anyone? He's got a slightly inconsistent accent. I didn't notice that. I wasn't sure what his accent was supposed to be.
Obnoxious little sponge.
Oh, Lies of P. It's gonna suck the next time I play a parry-based... That was the grab. I didn't see the indicator. It's gonna suck the next time I play a parry-based game after this. That doesn't feel fair to me. If you asked me, I would say that didn't feel fair. Barry, wanna know something really cool about this video game? If an enemy hits you during your healing animation, it... Not only do you not get the heal, it actually knocks the healing item out of your hand, and then it rolls around the floor of the arena, and you have to run back to it and press a button to pick it up before you can use it, or it's just permanently lost. Well, because there weren't enough disincentives for the player to be hit. Yeah. This game being like, cut your balls off hard is really only a thing that started at the beginning of stream today. The boss that I fought for the first 3 hours of the stream was an insane jump in difficulty from the previous boss. It took me like maybe half an hour to beat blind. Barry, because there's short of a map that actually told me where all the upgrades are. And also the in-game map in this game is atrocious. You can't pan around, you can't zoom in or out. It also does, it's just illustrative. It doesn't actually reflect your path through the level. Short of a map that told me where everything is. There's no way to exhaustively navigate these levels because they don't have paths like a Souls level. It's just a big fucking open space with a lot of little nooks and crannies that have items. And it's full of enemies that do too much damage. So there's zero incentive to explore it. Or rather, right, the incentive is the upgrade material. The disincentive is everything else about the experience. If you average it out, there's no incentive to explore it. Rbeat. MK loves to tell me to use magic in situations where I may find it more or less useful. I'm doing a thing that works. I almost killed this guy 2 goddamn motherfucking times already. I'm satisfied to continue to almost kill him until I succeed in killing him.
Don't make it easy on me.
Yes, I am good at Souls games. Thank you. Please. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's this one. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, dodging backwards one-shots me. Many shells will allow you to roll around anyway. Hey, guy. I've gotten really close twice. And it broke my fucking heart both times. I keep going for you, the viewer, and because I know that at noon on Friday, I will be way worse at this than I am right now. RB, that's a good idea. This game does have a pause button, though. That nobody can deny. There is a button that you can press that stops the game, so that you can do something else and then return to it. Better than Elden Ring. I don't know if I'd go that far. Elden Ring does have a menu option that pauses the game, but it's extremely esoteric. You have to open, I think it's the status menu, then hit the button for explanation, and then you need to hit the button for the explanation of the explanation, and then a window will open that actually pauses the game. If you could memorize the input, it wouldn't be too bad to do in combat, but I fucking don't know it. I could presumably get good at it eventually because I'm good at quitting out. And that's a bunch of menu inputs too.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Woo! Up. Oh, no, I forgot. Dodge to the side, please! I hit the dodge button to the side, but there was a whale rib there. Oh, God. I don't think that the big swing that chains into 2 more hits, one of which is a one-shot, can be distinguished from the big swing that exists on its own. I think it might just be the same animation. Ugh, fucking Jesus Christ, this game. Woo! Yeah, Barry, the first boss today was the first time the game made me learn how to parry. Like, I'm not saying that, like, parrying would have been good in previous fights, but I muddled through without it and was unable to do so at the beginning of stream today. No, like, it was completely optional in previous fights. And I would have some or sometimes none of effect, positive or negative, on your performance during the fight. And then the first fight today was like, okay, no, you have to parry every single attack. Then MK, I don't know how you beat these stupid cunts. Because I have sure had to parry. I guess my brain just handles the parrying better than other techniques that are more varied. Ah, it's this one. Excuse me, as I'm one shot. I should have a shock collar on. I think that would make this experience more manageable. Barry, I know you like to troll me, but like you have not seen what the levels in this game are like. There's no way to know if you've exhaustively explored a level. They're not constructed like paths, like a Souls level. It's just a field. It's massive. There's no in-game map for a wiki to put markers on. There's not even a wiki for this game.
Obnoxious little sponge.
There's no way to put down checkpoints on your compass for it to lead you towards a certain point, either on the map or by looking at stuff through like a lens, like you can in Breath of the Wild. And there we go. Finally. Cool, MK. I didn't on accident. Sounds like we're both just obeying the dispositions of our organs. Is that the... Yeah, that is the... Goddamn, dude. MK, they're not... For them to be not that out of the way, there would have to be a way. There is no way through the level. There are frenzied routes I took through the levels, trying to avoid all of the enemies that two-shot me. Bye, Faith. We've literally had a conversation about the fucking level design in this game. Alright, that's the bad one. No, it's not the bad one. What the fuck, dude? I thought I worked out what the fucking difference was. I thought it was the sparkles. Ugh.
Lousy little limpet.
That sucks. Oh, I just lost so much health off of my shoe. That sucks. Oh, please. That's the first critical I've gotten in a while.
Make it easy on me.
I... Don't make it easy on me. That's what you're supposed to say when I hit you with the... Did I hit L left trigger by accident? That was really weird. Oh my god. Well, the good news is that he becomes a lot more passive once he starts doing the ink clouds.
Together, lad.
He does have grabs, though. Hit that button at the wrong time. Now that pauses the fight. Fuck! Jesus Christ! Show the icon before he does the wind-up, not in the middle of the wind-up. Mary, Mother of God. How are you... Never mind. Hello. That... Wow. Tessa's trick. Fuck. Jesus. Ow. Wow, this shell does not have very much health, huh? Get over here, you bitch. Fuck. I hit the dodge button after I heard the click, but it was too late. He's doing this thing where his height is fucked up and he hovers over me instead of in front of me, like a boss should. Oh my god. Alright, great. Mary, Mother of God. There's just so many little things. It's death by 1,000 cuts. So many little things that make this experience so much less enjoyable. like the character's height and angle fucking up. Like in the snail shell where the Unity physics kept fucking up and the snail would get propelled 80 feet into the air and then do a rolling attack that was intended for it to do on the ground out of the air at me and hit me automatically. I couldn't see you, man. What are you doing? I can't see you. There's shit all over the screen. Mary, Mother of God. You're not rendering. You're at a weird height. Sometimes your attacks don't even connect. If the attack doesn't connect, then I don't get credit for the parry, even if I time it right.
Let's face hell together, lad.
Okay, that was not the big chain, but I always have to dodge away from him when he does the slow swing in case it's the big chain. Again, you're the obnoxious one. Oh, that was the grab. I didn't even see the icon, dude. Just me being blind. Ugh. Oh, you didn't see it either? Okay. Thank fucking God. I assumed it had to be on screen because it would be insane if the icon that warns you of a grab didn't render while the boss was doing a grab. Okay. Fuck, I want to take out my headphones so bad, but I think I actually need the audio cues because I need to hear the ch-ch that indicates he's about to fire at me for when he's in the ink, so I know I need to start side dodging. Great question, Quoid. Man, it's hot in here as well. It's a real shame. It was nice and cool this morning. Some might say cold. I hate it when I tank the shotgun shell, man. It's so brutal. Shut up. The fork actually has a lot more range than you think. Especially during the charge attacks. The joke is that I said that after he was outside of the range of my fork for like 4 hits in a row. Yay! Mary, Mother of God. Okay. Yep! There was no sound of the rifle cocking that time. It just went off. Go off, Queen! Oh my God. This is so tiresome. The ink spurt, which constantly makes me have to withdraw. Really good video game. It's a really good video game. It's a really good— Ah, it's a grab! Don't do a grab to me after that shit that just happened. Oh my God. Oh boy. At least the grab hitbox isn't as bullshit as Sekiro's grabs. I will say that. Jesus Christ.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
I'm me. Thank you for the $50 donation, but sadly and ironically, the notification did not say I'm me because you donated $50. Thank you. Here, let me do the Jimbo voice for you so you don't miss out. I'm me? I'm sorry, Beans. That's the $50. That's the $50 notification. There's also one for $100, which has only been triggered like once. Thank you, Beans. Thank you so much. I don't mind that I'm getting distracted and pummeled by this guy. Thank you very much for the monies. Thank you, Beans. Thank you. It makes it... James Woods says that in response to Jimbo. That's actually true. It does make a perverse sense. Because when James Woods says, you're you, I'm me, Skipper, thank you for the follow, Jimbo says, I'm me. And then James Woods says, don't jerk me around, fella. So you actually did complete the dialogue. Phew. It's not like I didn't... Hey, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $10 donation, bringing us to our goal. And don't jerk me around. Thank you for the $10 donation, taking us $10 past our goal. What a great way to end the week. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. I worry that when I get frustrated on a video game on occasions such as this, it would feel like I was frustrated at you, the viewer, which I never am. Oh, shit. Yay! Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Ah!
Let's face hell together, lad.
Okay. In response to the immense generosity... Man, look at how much fucking durability that took off. In response to the immense generosity of those donations, I will now unlock and do a very good job at this boss fight. Fuck. Starting now. Fuck! Eh. Ah! RB, don't lose your way. Weird that it even gives me the grab notification because he was so fucking far away from me. Also weird that parrying the bullet causes him poise damage. I guess the bullet is flying into him. That was an attack? There was no visible windup. I guess because he was at the edge of the arena. Let's get that backup shell on, please. That is such a useful power. That's probably my favorite one so far. Even though it does not do any damage to the boss. It's just such a lifeline. It's like, oh, fuck trying to crawl into one of these shells here. I just have one. Okay, and get away from him, and get away from him. Good shit. Fuck! Jesus Christ. I hate it when he does the grab, dude. The grab is insufficiently telegraphed. Fuck. I messed up the parry timing on that, as you no doubt noticed. Man, if I had my fishing line right now, if I had my Gwimbly gun on me right now. Oh shit, he's doing the thing where his height gets fucked up. I need to get away from him, I think, to reset it. He's fucking doing it again. Oh my god, I actually heard the click that time. Get over here, you bitch. Oh, fuck.
But a limpet after all.
That's the third time that's happened. That's the third fucking time that's happened. What happened was, usually in the second phase, so he can either end that attack chain with a grab, for which you need to dodge backwards, or with an overhead smash, for which you need to dodge to the side. And generally speaking, he does the grab more often later in the fight. So since it was the very end of the fight, I assumed it would be the grab, but it was actually the overhead smash. Oh, Mary. God, I'm so sick of this. I hate when I deflect him. He zooms so far back away from me that even my thrusting attack cannot reach him. It is a tremendous pain in the fucking ass. He's so mobile, and my stupid crustacean ass is so fucking slow. See, that's the overhead chop. Yeah, that's true. This is still way less infuriating than the roll and fight. Cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Watch out! I had to take my hand off to scratch my ear. I could have just paused the game, but I didn't. Oh! Watch out now. Lovely. Fuck. 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 Oh. Ah! See, that's the thing. You have to hold your dodge for very, very, very late in that final attack. Because you need to watch it for long enough to see whether he is doing the chop or doing the grab. You have to dodge super late. It's brutal. Yes. Yes! Uh-oh. Run, you stupid... No, that's a grab! Get him. And which is it? It was the chop. That's very scary when he does that. Okay, he's doing the grab rather than shooting. That's good. That's the better alternative. Yeah, that's what I thought. And chop! I tried to dodge to the fucking side! Everything in this game hits you so fucking hard! Ugh. Hey man, I'm really tired. Can you just let me win? Ugh. Sometimes when I fail to dodge that attack, I don't think it's my fault. I know that's a very self-serving thing to say, and like a butthurt thing to say, but genuinely, I can't tell the difference in the inputs that I do when I successfully dodge that attack versus when I don't. And I feel like it's just like level geometry, or like the angle I'm at to him. I don't understand what the difference is. It feels like I'm doing the same thing 100%. Stop, Jesus Christ.
Let's face hell together, lad.
He's got a real problem with spamming the fucking ink attack. Get away from him. Overhead chop. Steamed hams. Just fucking stop it. You're such a cunt. Why? Have you guys noticed that in Japanese media, they say that cum smells like squid? Oh god! He almost grabbed me for that. I deserved it. I do not share that impression. Maybe it smells different over there. What? Alright, fine, so it's just me. Oh god. Ah! Please. Please. Please, don't get up high and get weird with your animations, because that's never good for me. He easily could have killed me there if that gunshot made contact with me. Fuck off. Fucking Good God, dude. Shut up. Fight me, you stupid bitch. Get over here and hit me!
Roland, you bastard. Seems I'm as worthless as you.
I had to say any soul shits. I had half of my heals remaining. Oh, I got the stainless relic. I had half of my shell health remaining and the other shell that I can summon. Thank you, Bremy. There's probably gonna be some cutscenes now, I think. Wait, what, MK? Quoid. MK, it was like very few souls. I'm not killing anything. It was like maybe 500 souls. Can you give me a checkpoint, please, so I can warp and spend all of my stuff? Or a loading zone? That's also good. I know, RB. That's why I was jumping the entire time. I was like, I do not trust the structural integrity of this bridge's collision. Ah, cutscene. Well, here we are. I dare not postulate on what lies ahead, but the only way forward is, well, forward, peon. And surely the perfect world is close at claw.
But how do you know that? And, what am I looking at? This looks like a dead end.
It's a lock, my lad. A lock that can only be opened by two hermits like ourselves.
Huh? Who needs a lock only hermit crabs can open? What's so special about us?
Oh, my child, perhaps one day I will impress upon you the gravity of all that has been lost. But for now, seeing with your own eyes will do more than a mountain of exposition, peon. Here, follow my lead, like so. Put my ass in it. I'll try, apathy. I remember the glowing cubes that looked like this in every previous level of this video game. It's playing the main menu song. If you're wondering if I have any control over the game right now, I do not. The old ocean. Yay, everybody loves it. Oh, God. The old ocean. Think I should be so honored to lay eyes on this place. The perfect whorl lies dormant somewhere here. I can feel it. It calls to us, to hermits everywhere. To everyone that would see the ocean restored to its former glory. Don't lose your tempo now, peon. We're about to change the course of this world, child. Totally. Take me to a checkpoint. Don't lose your tempo now, child. I'm not moving from this spot. Or beat, it's Ash Lake. It's fine. They're probably just using Abyssal loosely, poetically. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No, it's gonna be fine. Here's what we're gonna do, you guys. We're gonna go to the... Actually, let's go to the moon shell's domain. The moon snail's domain, to spend some of the trillion crystals I have. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. This would be really good. Much has been lost to the waves over time. That would have been great when I was fighting the squid. I could have afforded it already, too. Oh well. Some to the greed of sentient creatures. Some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge and must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. To know this is painful. Perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone. Yes, MK. Lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center at all at once. Yeah, like in Uzumaki. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. That would have been cool. That... Okay, this path is completely unnecessary, so that's good. Invincible for several seconds after shell is broken. That'd be good for getting back into shells. I can unlock those after I unlock the bottom tree here. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. I got another achievement. The hermit crab seems to have become something more than a crab. For what crab exists that does not rely on their shell's toughness to stay alive? But its very flesh has become capable of deflecting the most powerful blows. It could be said that this little crab survives in defiance of nature itself. Okay, I can unlock that. I don't have enough. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace, especially when said creature is tiny and small. I don't have enough yet for Skedaddle or for Ebb and Flow. The ebb and flow, the smaller things, the flight of the crow is life and death, still all that we know. I'm sure everybody knows what song I'm referencing. And that wasn't just me raving to myself like a fucking lunatic. Alright. I'm going to the city and upgrading my weapon. Thank you, Apathy. That's, the album is called All That We Know. Can I remember the name of the artist or the group? Or the artist or the song, rather? The artist and the group are the same thing. The song is probably just called Ebb and Flow. Larry and His Flask is the artist. It was not the Beatles. Very good, Captain. Have a strange look about you, Scrap. Fits in with stuff you shouldn't. And nothing good ever come of lusting after power would ain't yours. For long, you'll see the sense in putting down the sword and picking up a mallet. Spend your time building, not fighting. Of course, I do my share of arming you fighters, don't I, Scrap? Upgrade my fork, you dork. Fun, Barry. Barry's so worldly. I love her and I envy her. Alrighty. According to urban legend, MK. Well then. That's the wrong one. I think it's high time we found someone to raid into. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Alright, before you idiots spread rumors, I'm looking up the actual etymology of dork. Stupid person... Oh. 1967, originally US student slang, perhaps from earlier meaning penis, itself probably an alteration of dick. I guess it does come from penis. I thought that was an urban legend. I didn't think it's specifically a whale penis. The Go Off Kings. It's probably not going to be a huge raid for the illustrious Go Off Kings, but I can do my best. Thank you all for watching the stream. As always, I would like to give a special thanks to those of you who were able to donate, who today were... Don't Jerk Me Around. I'm not sure who that was. Maybe Pack? ZJ Mac, Beans under the name I'm Me. Thank you very much. AK, Sophian, ZJ Mac again, Lucky, an anonymous donor, Eileen early in the stream, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys so much. You make me very happy, even when the game does not. I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna try to look up where the upgrade materials are. But short of a map that you can mark things on, or a video walkthrough that shows somebody going to the places and getting them, I feel like all I'm gonna have is written descriptions, which seems like a nightmare, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe MK can team viewer into my computer and play the video game for me. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream. I thought so, Practical. And have a lovely evening. See you on Friday, but I'll see you in the Discord long before then. Until then, take care.